Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. How's everybody doing today? I don't know. These past few days I've just been tired, man. I don't know what's coming over me, but I'm just tired. I slept a lot. Because, you know, there's like a strike going on in my college. I don't really care much about what is being there's a strike for, but like there's still a strike, and so I didn't have classes today, so I just slept. I slept in. It was great. I love sleeping in, right? Who doesn't? And yesterday I was so tired. I just knocked out at like 10. My bed just knocked out, you know? And I slept until like I had my alarm at my usual time, and I just kind of like I didn't even realize. I just, I was kind of like half asleep and I just stopped, muted it, not even snooze, just like stopped it straight up. Half asleep, went back to bed until like 10, so like a whole 12 hours. And then I ate a little bit and I went back to bed. I went back to bed for an hour, another hour and a half. And then I woke up and I was like, I think I should probably get up, probably get up. Average college student. I mean, not really. Usually when I don't have class, what I like to do is go grocery shopping, do my laundry, because more time, but that was not how it was. Not how it was today. I just needed sleep. Yesterday I was just so tired. I just needed to sleep, So sometimes it is like that. Today I'm feeling a little drowsy-ish. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I'm at my best, but like I'm still pretty up there, Congrats on partner. Thank you, Max. Thank you. You've switched on the other side. Hi. Just an EP day? Just an EP day. It's been an EP week, actually. It's been an EP week. Just EP every day. Born to sleep, forced to locked in. But yeah. So it is how it is, right? It is how it is. Just an EP week. I'm trying to not I feel that I'm so sleepy. Hi Oka. Hi Mira. Hi Farron. Hi Max. Hi Frozen. Hi everybody. Just want to say hi. Yeah. I don't know. Is it the weather? It could be the weather. I started, it's getting darker-ish. So less vitamin D and all that, so yeah, congrats on partner. What are the perks of YouTube partner again? So YouTube partner is kind of similar to Twitch. You get membership, which is similar to subscription. You get super chat, which is basically your chat gets highlighted whenever you do, like, you donate money. It's more like income. Hello Ed. Hello. So there's that, and then I don't have enough subscriber on YouTube to have ads just yet. That's when you get to like 1,000, but still I have like a little bit of monetization. And also, contrary to Twitch, I get more. Like, the revenue split is 70 to me and 30% to YouTube. So I get 70% of whatever you guys donate. On Twitch takes 50% of all subscription. They don't take from bits, but also you guys pay a little bit more when you buy bits, and then for each, like, 1 bit is 1 cent American, Revenue is better on YouTube. Forgot about that. Yeah, it is a little better, though. You do need, though, the threshold, like, example on Twitch, the threshold, I need to have a minimum of $70 to get, the paycheck. It's like, if I don't have, like, if I don't reach 50, I need to wait until I reach, and then they pay me. But on YouTube, you need to reach 100, so it takes a little bit more. But still, you guys, there's also like added perks for people that are members. Yeah, you can have, it's kind of like the same thing, badges and emotes. And then There's also like a membership, like community membership thing where I can post things where only people that are members can see. So yeah. I'm still new to that, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing as perks. But for now, for all those, anyone that decide to become a member on the YouTube side, I will do a little doodle of their choice. So they're like, hey, can you draw a cat? And then I'm gonna do a scuffed cat for a little thank you, right, like sign, and then I'll take a picture and then I'll put it on there. So that's my way of thanking you guys. All the way until the end of the event, which is gonna be next week. We're gonna do a community event. It's gonna be only on YouTube. I'm only gonna stream only on YouTube next week, next Friday. No multi-stream on Friday. Only YouTube. Only YouTube. For the community stream, because it's to celebrate, you know, YouTube membership. I don't know. So far I have an idea what I want to do, but I don't know exactly, you know. Epic win. I don't know, like I'm thinking community night. I like Jackbox Party, that's a fun one. I have Mario Kart that we can play, like deluxe, so those that have a Switch can also play. Among Us, maybe. Then there's probably other games that we can play that I have. Let me see, multiplayer. I have a lot. Party Animal. I have Party Animal. Could be playing that as well. I have the game of Live that we can also play. Golf with your friends, Spy Party. I have a lot. Hello, it's an angel. Hello, how you doing? Sounds fun and exciting. So proud of you. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. So yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah. It's fun. I'm excited. Honestly, streaming nowadays is kind of the only thing I want to do. Not gonna lie, like I don't. Everything else I've lost interest in. I just want to stream. I just want to stream, but that's not the life I can live, you know. It's Bang. Hi. Okay. Oh, it's Angel. All right. So yeah, like I can't, like I just want to stream. Like every evening I'm like, I could stream. And then I'm like, no, I gotta study. And I'm like, oh right, I got college. And then I think about how long college is gonna be. And I'm like, oh, okay, I have this long still. And then sometimes I'm just like, what if I just go back to work? Because I used to just work, you know? I just work as a caretaker, no college, you know, just taking care of people. And I'm like, what if I just go back? But also, it's not a type of work I can see myself doing for a very long time, just because it's really like heavy work in the sense of like emotionally involved. And when you're a caretaker, you never know when the people you take care of are gonna go, you know? Hello, Xavier. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the meadow. So yeah, it's tough. It's so, you know, so I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I want to keep studying because I like what I do. I like linguistics. I really do. But also, it's a lot. It's a lot. And when I'm studying, I'm not working. I'm not making any money. Is it worth it? I'm already 26. Like, is it really worth it? And in my head, I'm like, yeah, it is. because then I can specialize and get like better pay. And I don't know. In my head, I knew what I was going when I decided to sign up for studying. Now I just want to stream is the only thing that keeps me going right now. Prayers for discernment in that. Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm not gonna stop, but also it just sometimes I don't want to do it, you know? I just wish sometime I could just pause time and just breathe, you know? Like just be in a little bubble where everything outside of that bubble, like the time is stopped. Nothing in the world is moving, nothing is going on. I just can like breathe and rest and relax during that time and just, you know, have a break and then press start again, you know? Do you ever feel that? Maybe that's a me thing. Cause like when I was a teenager, I was reading this fantasy book. And in the fantasy book, that was one of the power of the people that just like they created a sub-space-time space where space in there was spanned like at a fraction of what was going outside. So you could span like a year in there and it was like a day outside. And that's always like, I've always wanted that as a superpower where I can just like pause, just like find myself like in this like a sub space time where everything inside it, everything outside of it goes at a fraction of what goes inside of it, so I can just like live, just breathe, relax, sleep as much as I want and not worry about that, you know? That would be such a cool superpower that I would really enjoy, you know? I would just sleep, read, sleep. I would sleep a lot. I love sleeping. Hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. I read Dragon Ball when I was in elementary school, like maybe the first 3 manga because one of my classmates had them. But I never really got into it beyond that. So I don't know anything about Dragon Balls, to be honest. I had similar thoughts when I was studying linguistics. Hey, twinsies. No, but like linguistics is so interesting. It really is interesting, but it's also a lot of work. Especially syntax. And I look at my class for next semester and I'm like, oh wow, I'm gonna struggle so much. And I don't know, like I just really struggle in the winter. Maybe it's just because I'm in a winter period. It's getting colder. I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay in bed, warm, you know? Sleep. But I can't do that, you know? The only Dragon Ball things I've seen was one of the movie that was pretty good. So yeah, I don't know. I feel because I know my mom would like me to study, and I agree with her, right? And she pays for my study, so like why not study, right? She pays for my classes, my semester. The only thing she doesn't pay for are my textbooks. I pay for my own textbook, but she takes care of like the semester fee and all that. So I don't really have anything to complain about. I have the opportunity and I feel like I should take it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like, I don't want to study. I love learning new things, but I don't want to study. Like, I don't like being a full-time student, but being part-time is a lot more expensive. So I don't have a choice but to be full-time. And I also don't like just the institution of college. It's just, I just wish I could learn without that. You know? You gotta go. Okay, see ya. Hello, Muga. I introduced a pigeon to Dragon Ball Z and now he won't stop talking about his favorite character, Goku. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh yeah, so I'm just thinking about a lot of things. Because like if I could, I would just stream full time, but I can't. Like I can't do that. I can't do that, you know. I'm the exact same way. I love learning, but the structure of college is difficult to work around. It really is. It really is. This music though. Hi Joe. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? So yeah, I don't know. And I feel like I mean, every single year it's the same. But like whenever winter gets close, seasonal depression is coming in, you know? It's always the same thing. And I started taking my vitamin D, so I should be getting better, but also like I'm just so apathetic. I don't care about anything. It's an issue because I should, you know. Stay strong, keep praying about it. We'll be doing the same for you. Thank you. Oh, hello Ed. Hello. Personally, I think school is mostly a waste of time because surf learning is so easy these days and you have to learn it all over again when you get a job. That's true. But for example, speech therapy, which is what I was gonna go into, what I was gonna go into, it's why is thank you for the headpats. Like, which is what I was gonna go into, and you need a master's degree so that you can be recognized by the order of speech therapy. It's like an order which you need to get into and whatever, you know. So yeah, personally I think, yeah. And however, going to school to honor your parent is good. Yeah, that's true. But also, it wouldn't be the first time I quit, you know? Like I quit for a certain period of time, then I went back. And I don't know. I'm gonna finish the semester at the very least. And I feel like I should probably finish the winter one, even though like I've applied to my classes, because you can apply to the classes at the same time as when you apply to your fall classes, but I haven't paid for it yet, and I need to think about that. Maybe I should just go back to work, you know. Studying is a lot, and I like working. But also, I don't know. I only know about college in the US and how they're pretty much just a scam with fancy papers. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of similar here, but not completely. There are some things that you do need. You do need to have your diploma to be able to get into. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Welcome to I don't know. You're already part of the meadow. Now you're a pathfinder. Hello. Thank you, Joe. You get to have a scuff doodle from me. You get to have a scuff doodle. I'll draw it for you eventually. My mom has lost more jobs due to her degree than gotten them. Really? What did your mom study? What did your mom study? Does anybody that have a degree that are in chat feel that way as well? I know I have a bunch of a lot of people from different background. Anybody that has a degree that feels as though they've lost more jobs due to their degree than gotten them? Still in high school? Yeah. I don't remember exactly, but she has been turned down twice for being overqualified. Does she have like a master or doctorate? Which it could be understandable. Only a bachelor's though? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? To be honest, the diploma I'm doing doesn't have really much option as work. Not feeling well, or I'd go ask her. This is coming from a first-year student, but I feel like the more specific or specialized degree is, the less useful it becomes just because you don't have many options. That's true. That's true. But also, there are some that only give you like the opportunity to Hi, Pickle Nick, thank you for becoming a member. Hello. You sound a bit down. I'm tired. Mom. It's also like the season of I'm dealing with seasonal depression personally. It's like that every year, you know? It's not as bad, but I don't know. Shall we set up the seasonal memes? Yeah. Share all the memes. I need the memes. I'll be praying for you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. That means I have spoilers. I know. Find spoiler-less ones. No spoilers, you know? Actually, have a meme about seasonal depression. You do? I want to see it. What? Bruh. It's worse than seasonal depression? Yeah. That's worse. That's worse. But it's not too bad. It's just hard when you're also in college. And I have to care about my classes, but I don't. I don't care. And I don't want to put in the effort. The only thing I care about is streaming. But I can't do that 24/7 now, can I? May God provide a way for you to do it full time. Thank you, Munga. Motivation for school is tough for me too. Yeah. It's not rough. It's okay. It's just I don't care, which is the issue. It's the issue. I don't care, so I don't put in the effort, and then my grades suffer. I mean, they're okay now. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad, but also I have some classes that are not, you know, the best, you know? You could start private tutor for speech therapy without a degree, especially if you work cheap for first client. Then your reputation and resume would be built on your own. And that's the issue, though. I think you need to have a master's so that you can be recognized by the Order of Speech Therapy, which is what you need to be like legal. You can't. It's kind of like massotherapy. You cannot call yourself a massotherapist unless you have like specific education, because you're not like you haven't learned how to like do therapy. But like if you don't, you can still call yourself like a masseuse, but like that's more relaxation, but you're not a massage therapist. It's kind of like the same thing for like speech therapy. It's more, it goes into like the health component of it. You're just like you need. Okay, let me look it up actually. Canada doing speech therapy, no degree. Yeah, speech language pathologist requires a master's degree in speech language pathology. Registration with a regulatory body is required for audiologists and speech language pathologists. So yeah, I can't. It's illegal. It's illegal to practice or call yourself that if you're not like registered by a professional body. And for that you need to have your master's degree in that. So that would be 5 years. That would be 5 years. I don't know if I can do 5 years, guys. Maybe 2 or 3, but not 5. 5 of is starting to be a bit much. A bit too much, to be honest. You know? Requirements are needed to gain permission for certain practices. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of them. It's one of them. So I gotta do what I gotta do. Also, I don't really even care that much about speech therapy. It's just because I wanted to study linguistics, and I was like, okay, what can I actually do with linguistics? Because I'm not gonna lie, you can't really do much. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's speech therapy. That's pretty interesting. Let me try that out. But I don't really care about speech therapy all that much. I think it's interesting. I like helping other people. And that's kind of like, you know, I used to be a caretaker. So I was like, hey, that's kind of like similar, helping people. That would be nice. I really like hand-on approach. I want to work with people like in the flesh, you know? Customer service suck. I want to be like, you know, hands-on approach. That's what I like. But like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe I should just study something else. I'm not gonna convince you from YouTube chat, but it's a trap. They tell you that from elementary school to college to make you pay them. There's better ways. No, I mean, this is specifically for speech therapy, right? There are things that you can absolutely do that method, you know, do it for cheap, work your way out, you know, build yourself a clientele, all of that. But there are some practices that you don't have a choice but to be registered. And for you to be registered in it, you need to have your degree, which is often things that go into the health sphere, you know, health related fields. Like speech pathologists aren't, it's not like your doctor, but also it is still medical, you know, because you help not just with speech, you help with people that struggle. And like the clientele I wanted specifically to work with are not kids. They're people with like problems because of car accidents or like strokes and stuff like that. But then again, like I said, I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much about that specific. It's just because it's something that looks interesting enough. And I'm like, yeah, why not? You know? But honestly, there's in terms of work, there's nothing that strikes my fancy. Like, and I think just, it's not like I think for me, when it comes to work, as long as you don't dislike it, it's good enough. You know, you don't need to like it. As long as you don't dislike it, you know, you show up, it's fine, you have your day. Sounds like you're burnt out. Listen, a little bit, but not really. It's just a season, you know? It's like that every year. It's like that every year. That's also why the classes I like most are the one that always finish with the good grades. And then the classes I don't care about, I just have like passing grade. So like it evens out, you know? It evens out. Like in the classes I really enjoy, I have like 90, 95, like from between 90% and 100% usually. And then the class I don't like, I'm like in the 70 to 80% usually. And that, because of that, like it evens out. It evens out. So I still have like a pretty high average. But like I don't need to just have a good average. I need to have like a very good average, since I'm in like the neuroscience aspect. I need to, if I want to stay in the neuroscience part, which is what interests me, I need to have really good grades, you know? Everything there is a season, including burnout. It's not a burnout. It's not a burnout. Hello, Romeo can sing. Hello, hello. Welcome. How you doing today? I am Little More Snapdragon, a primordial being that focus on gacha games. I also do study streams because I'm a college student. I'm currently complaining about college, but I don't always. Welcome. How was your stream, Romeo? How are you doing? As a professional C student, I can't help you on the grade part. I don't need help. Maybe I do. Like right now I'm just taking my vitamin D. I'm just taking my vitamin D and I'm hoping it's gonna do better, you know? It's gonna help, you know? It was magnificent. We did karaoke. It was short though. I love karaoke. I love to sing. I really want to do a song cover at one point. And like even better, I think an original song would be really nice. I think an original song would be really, really nice, you know? Romeo can sing. Name checks out. Don't forget sleep. I sleep. I've slept so much today. I slept like 12 hours. Actually a little bit more. I slept in today. The college is on strikes. Yay! I don't have classes today or tomorrow. I'm finally gonna be able to do normal thing like grocery shopping and laundry. Jealous you did karaoke. I need to do karaoke at some point, but the thing is, it's hard. I don't know anymore about like every copyright thing, you know? Everything copyright here, copyright there, you can't do this, you can't do that. I don't know. What can I do? What can I sing, you know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow. Romeo can sing. Hello, hello. Did you know my grandfather, that's his name. Mini Docs. You love to sing too? I do love to sing. It is so hard though, because the rules are different. The rules are different on YouTube and on Twitch, and I stream on both. So I'm like, what can I do? You know? I can sleep here. I see sleep, and here I am on 4 hours at best today. Yeah, sleep more. You sleep. I sleep. We sleep. We all sleep. It's a sleep stream. Good night. I wish. What type of song do you do? Rap, smooth, calm, slow, Japanese, Brazil, any? Personally, okay. I'm more of like calm, slow vibes. I can't do rap. I can't do rap to save my life. I cannot even talk properly, okay? Like I trip on my words on a regular basis. I cannot rap. I can't English, I can't rap. Lo-fi, can you even sing on lo-fi? I like worship songs. I want to sing more hymns, right? But also I have a few songs that I really enjoy that I want to sing. Like one of them I want to do is Eden by Jervis Campbell. That's one of my favorite songs. I really like it. And I wanted to do a cover of it, but like I'm already spending so much on my debut. I cannot just like I can't just spend another $500 for a cover, you know? Hello, Evil Sonic, the ultimate Saiyan. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the meadow, Gambios. Hello, welcome. So yeah, like I can't just like drop another 500 on a cover song when I'm already preparing for my debut. I have so much stuff going on. I'm so excited. I'm excited about like about it coming, you know? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So much stuff going on in the background. Like, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic, quite frankly. I give you a like. Thank you, Evil Sonic. Thank you, thank you. Just looked up Gambius. I thought it was a word. Gambius? Isn't cover songs free? Because I didn't want for free. Yeah, it is, but it is and it isn't. Okay. So if you want, the thing is, I'm a perfectionist. I like things when they're above and beyond. So if I want to do a song cover properly, hello, Arrival. Hello, hello. You are the first streamer I see with a Christian tag. That's nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We pray every stream twice. Usually the way I go at it, right, is I start with my just chatting, and then when I get into what we had planned for today, so for example, today is studying and then gaming, before I get into that, I take prayer requests and then we pray on stream, and then I do it again before I end stream. I take prayer requests again and then prayer again. Because we ought to pray for our brothers and sisters, right? So yeah, like I say, I like to go above and beyond, right? So when it comes to doing a song cover, I would want to be able to, first off, I cannot find for the life of me just an instrumental of the song I want to do, so I would need to commission someone to do the instrumental of it. And commissioning someone for a song, that is about like that would be maybe like 300 just like for the instrumental of it, right? And then I would want to do like the recording. I would record myself singing, and then I would want to do like the fine tuning, which I would also hire someone to do that for me. And then I want art so that I can post it on YouTube, so then the art of it would also be commissioned. And then I would need to get some graphic designer, like motion designer, so that like it can move a little bit with like the lyrics and stuff, so that's another commission. And then what else is involved in getting a cover done? It's just a lot. I could probably reduce the price if I found an already existing instrumental, right? But that's stuff. If you've got any advice for someone trying to write lyrics for the first time, that would be cool. I've never written lyrics. That's not true. I used to write like poems when I was in high school. I haven't written since high school. I am rusty when it comes to writing. I want things to be perfect. I usually don't do mine perfect. I prefer like it not to be good or not to be bad, just balance. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, which is, I don't know, it's one of my flaws, for real, because it gets in the way of things sometimes, you know. Or also, I just end up spending a lot of money. So yeah, like I say, I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So like, but I feel like part of it is also my ADHD, you know? Like when I get into a new hobby, I'm just like, I gotta have everything like up perfect, up to, you know, everything, all the gear, the most high-end material, and then I just end up spending a lot of money because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna have this hobby for the rest of my life. It is an investment that is worth it. And then I do it for like, I hyperfixate on it for like 3-4 months, and then it goes in my wardrobe or forgotten hobbies. Thank God it wasn't like that for VTubing, but it kind of was for a little bit, you know? When I started VTubing in 2021, and I started getting a little invested in it, and then I was like, oh yeah, I love this so much. And then I got myself a Go XLR. I got myself a SM7B. I got myself you know, everything. I didn't even have a computer. Okay? I used to have a laptop, only a laptop. And I was like, oh, I want to get into VTubing. And I built my PC for VTubing. I bought my PC for VTubing. That was my initial investment. My PC, you know? And hello, welcome back. Hello. Thank you for the sub. My mom is the same. It's a core part of ADHD. Yeah. It's a core. I think it's part of the impulsiveness, you know? I'm impulsive in the things I buy. So, but I like, it's nice. It's like, I like it, you know? We love hyperfixating. We do. I really like it. I really do. So, and the thing is, one time, at least you're a VTuber, I am just a PNG tuber, not really good animation, and I don't want to pay people to make my characters. I do things on my own. Yeah, I feel you. Like I say, I've been streaming since 2021, and the first ever model I got was like a half body. It was like half body. It was cheap, but not that cheap, you know, but like under 1,000 still. So I find it, I feel like my perception of what is cheap and what is expensive is skewed. Like when I look at art and it's like $100 for like a full illustration, I'm like, oh, that's so cheap. Only $100 for a full illustration? Because like there's like really good artists with like $500, and I look at those and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And then I don't know, like my perception, and then I see like model art that is at like 3,000, and then I'm like, I see it at some at like 1,300. I'm like, oh wow, that's so cheap, only 1,000. And my perception is skewed, and because of that, I end up spending a lot of money, you know? By the way, I'm a Spanish speaker. Sorry if I say something weird. It's no issue. I'm not even an English speaker either. I'm not. I speak French. English is my second language. I learned it in high school, believe it or not. Before, like, I even failed. When I started, okay. When I got in high school, I was in a it's called like a IB program, right? International Baccalaureate, I think it's called. IB program. Where everything is enriched, including, you know, language classes. And so I had really enriched English classes, but I sucked at English. And I felt like I got in class, the first class, and my teacher was speaking only English. I couldn't understand a lick of it. And I was just so confused, and I failed a few of my exam. And the teacher was like, well, did you read the book? Did you watch a movie? And I was like, yeah, I did, but I didn't understand a thing. It's like reading words. It's like I read words, and it's like gibberish, you know? So I'll take my leave. Well, thank you for stopping by, Romeo, and thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, like I couldn't, like it was, I didn't understand a thing. And then eventually I just, my professor was like, okay, well, if you can't understand, just watch a TV show every day in English with English subtitle so that you can match the word with how it is written, and that you can have an idea of what is going on through context. And when there are words that you understand, you will understand the rest through context, and that you're gonna learn, which is what I did. And you look at me, so fluent now. But yeah, it was a very good way to go at it. And I didn't got kicked out of school, because if you fail twice, like two years back to back, you get kicked out of that school. So I failed just 1 year, and then I failed, but not too bad, so they didn't make me skip a year. And then the next year I was fine. I didn't fail, even though I was not really good at it. I went from like failing to like 80% by the 5th year, you know? So it was not too bad. I learned how to speak English. But also it really helps that everything online is English, you know? I just had to go, I read so much fan fictions when I was a teenager. I think that helped too, you know? Expand my vocabulary. Just reading as much fan fiction as I could. I also wrote some fan fiction, but we're not gonna talk about that. What country are you from, if I can ask? I'm from Canada. I'm specifically from the French part of Canada. So nowadays, more people speak English there. But like, for example, my mom, my grandparent, my grandfather can speak English because he had like English bosses, right? Most of like the people like upper were English people, but like his boss was English, so he had to learn a little bit English. But my grandmother cannot speak English. My mom can't speak English. Most people don't speak English unless you're like in a big like city or something. And if they do, they have a very, very strong accent, a very, very strong Quebec accent. Like, I'm not that bad in terms of accent. I would say my accent it passes. Not everybody. Some people can notice that I'm not a native English speaker, but very few, you know? So some are just like, oh, you know, like, where is your accent from? Like, is it from the, I feel like I have a bit of a Frankenstein accent, where if I like the way it sounds, I'll do it, you know? Like, it's just like how it rolls down, you know? I don't know how to explain. I have fun when I speak English. I play around with words, and I play around with accent as well. Like, I'm not English, so I don't have to pledge my loyalty to a specific accent, so I just, you know, do it however I want. Forget what I said about the degree thing. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Like, some work it's not, but some are, you know. You really aren't? I didn't notice until someone pointed it out last stream. Yeah. Most people don't notice it. Few and far in between do. One time though, someone like clocked my accent. They were like, hey, are you from Quebec, Canada? And I was like, how did you know? And they were just like, oh, I just have a lot of friends from there, and I just listen to a lot of streamer from there, and so I knew what your accent was. And I'm like, my accent is the most toned down accent ever, you know? So Quebecois, yeah, exactly. As a native English speaker, I mess with my pronunciation all the time. It's so much fun. Yeah, right? It is fun. I'm from somewhere with a very different accent, so I notice accents a lot. Don't worry, it's nowhere near the XQC accent. Yeah, right. XQC is Quebecois as well, and like he has a strong Quebec accent. Like he does. This is a type of like. This is when people are like, "Oh, what's your accent like?" Usually, I'm just like, "Go listen to XQC." If you wanna go visit, like for example, like the big city in Quebec, so like Montreal, Quebec, Gatineau, and the other stuff, you need to be aware that if you want to speak English to someone, they'll most likely speak like XQC. You know, everybody's gonna have an accent like that. Sometime it's even gonna be more intense, so you gotta be prepared for that, you know? The thing is that my Chilean coworker asked me to guess her accent, and I guessed French. I mean, Spanish and French aren't too far from each other, you know? If you think about it, English is made to be messed with. It shares pronunciation from all different types of background. Germanic. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Even like there's a lot of words, right, that are from French. All the like chauffeur or even like veal, pork, that's from French. It's from the French, the Norman invasion. Fiance? I don't know. Is it? Is fiance from? Maybe it could be. You can blame the Normans for that. Exactly. The Norman invasion. Absolutely. If you think about it, English is 3 language for kinstein together. I would say more than that, to be honest. I would say more than that. Have you seen the French is easy meme? No, I have not seen the French is easy meme. Is it really? I don't know. I think French is difficult, personally. I think it's a little. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. I was born to learn French as my first language. Because I wouldn't have wanted to deal with that to learn it as like a second language, you know? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that after stream, probably. Yeah. No rushy. Okay. Also, for those of you who became members on YouTube, make sure to let me know, like, if you go in the community tab, I made a post there. Make sure, like in the members, make sure you comment what you want as this cuff doodle so I can do this cuff doodle for you. Because a promise is a promise. Anyone that becomes a member from now until like the end of the community stream next Friday, all of you getting a cuff doodle from me of your choice. So don't forget, or otherwise I will forget, you know? If you don't tell me what you want me to draw, I will forget, you know? So I'll forget. I believe in you. Believe it. Believe. Okay. We have talked a good amount. The worst thing I've heard about French is their numbers. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? They're... I mean... It's not that bad. It's not because we say 80 that it, you know, it's like at some point, even if it's like 420, 80, like in our head, it's just like it's like you say 80, you know? It becomes associated with the number. It's not even like, we don't even think that it's for 20s. It's more like 80, like 80, you know? We don't even think about it, you know? It's not that bad. For me, it's more like the German way, in which, you know, like how we say 8, for example, like 81, the 1 is at the end, right? But in German, it's like 1 and 80. So the 1 is in the front. So, gotta get that calculator for the French test? No, it just, you don't need to think about that. It's just think of it as one entity. 80 is 80. You don't think about it as like a math. We don't do math. It's just how it is. You know, the Romans were even worse at it, okay? What do you mean 4 is 5 minus 1? You know what I mean? Again, you know, I guess we come from the Romans, because they're worse. They're doing more math. They're doing more math for their numbers. So. Okay, let's get into prayer request, and then we're gonna start with the studying, because I gotta do some stuff. Right? So please put in your prayer request so that we can start on the praying, and then I'll get in the studying. Let me just open Word. Okay. My close friends are dealing with a tough time right now. Yeah, I'll write that down. Let me open this. Pat and Ellie going through a tough time. Okay. Any other prayer requests at the moment? I just learned that I failed a class due to a missing assignment. I wasn't told for 2 weeks, wasn't even alerted, even though there's a system in our school for that. Ooh, okay. I'll pray for that. Hopefully you can, yeah. So, what to do next concerning your classes, but also I feel like if there is a system, you could probably find a solution. Yeah. Personally, if that happened, I would have blamed the school, you know? He's giving me an overwhelmed sense of peace about this situation though, so that's amazing. Yeah, of course. He gives us peace in all the moments of our lives. It's amazing. For real, it's amazing. God is amazing. So cute. Okay. Anything else? Anything else, my dear brothers and sisters? Any need for prayer? Salvation, of course. We all need to be saved. We all need to be saved. Are your brothers... Do you mean your brothers as like family, or your brothers as like God's family? You know? But yeah, for salvation. For family. Okay, from you go. Wait. Hi, Inky. Is this that French girl? I'm not French. You know it. You know. Prayer for Inky to stop hating weebs. Do you have any prayers, Inky? Are furries or K-pop fans? No, K-pop fans deserve it. Just a little bit, you know? They need to tone it down. My brother is getting a blood test done, and my aunt is dealing with some liver issue. Thank you, his brother. And aunt's liver issue. Okay. Let's get into prayers. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for today. Thank you for waking us up in the morning and giving us a chance for another day in this life. Life is a gift that you have given us, and we should cherish every single day of it. I pray for Pat and Elijah that are going through a difficult time. I pray so that you can help them through it, that you can guide them, that you can give them the peace and joy despite the difficult situation. That you can bring light in their darkness, that you can give them life when they feel as though they're dead. Help them use this situation to grow closer to you, Lord. To see that you are there for them and to lean on you. I also pray for Farron, who is dealing with some stuff with college right now, and I pray that you can guide him into what to do next. Give him discernment and show him the way. Show him why it happened and what he should do. And I pray that whatever outcome comes to pass, that it is your will and it is for a better future for him. I would also like to pray for Muga's brother so that they can see the light that you bring through Muga. I pray that Muga becomes a beacon in which they can see you through him, and that he can plant seeds in their heart, and that you can soften their heart and water it so that it can grow and that they may be saved. I would also like to pray for Inky's brother and aunt for their health. You are a God who heals, and so I pray that you put your hands on them and heal them. Or that you work through others, through the medical system, so that they don't feel any frustration or, medical, negligence, so that truly they may be taken care of properly, and that whatever is afflicting them, that they can be healed, whether you work directly in them or that you work through others. I would also like to pray for our studies, all of us, the work you've given us, that we may shepherd it properly. You have given us so much, and I pray that we don't squander the blessings that we have, that we can truly take good care of them and don't give up. For some time, it is hard. We don't have motivation. We don't want to do it. But despite all that, let it be so that we do it not for us, but for you. For you have given us those things, and it's only right that we take care of those gifts. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Alright. It's study time. Okie dokie. I need to remove some stuff. So let's start with clearing everything, right? Clear. Honestly, today I just want to work on my phonetic assignment. Music isn't bad. The music isn't bad. You're so right. K-pop's music isn't bad. It's pretty good, actually. But it's more the fans. It's the fandom that's the issue. You know? Those are real people that they're talking about. And they're talking about them like it's dehumanization, you know? They're dehumanizing their K-pop guys, and it's, you know, idolizing them. We shouldn't do any of that. It's bad. Don't do that. Be kind. Be loving. Okay. Are they fans really human though? Yeah, everybody's human. Everybody's human. Most of the time. I listened to Twice. I used to love Dreamcatcher before I started feeling conviction on it. Fair enough. Okay, so let me see. Okay. Let me open this. You can beat up a weeb and it's fine since weebs don't feel pain. No, they have the power of friendship, so it's fine. Pain makes them feel stronger because then they're like, but, you know, they always grow stronger from it. Existence is great. Existence is great. You're so right, mules. You're so right. Existence is the greatest gift that has ever been bestowed upon us. It is a miracle for us to be alive. It is beautiful. A beautiful miracle. Forearms? No, not before marriage. How dare I? Okay. So, let me see. PB. Alright, you. Congrats on the YouTube partnership. Thank you. Hi, Kitzel. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Kitzel? Knuckles are lewd. Wait, let me put on some gloves then. put my gloves? I had some like nice, pretty, fancy gloves, but I don't know where they are. Rip. It's okay. Alright. So, I had a problem in my old art class where I was allergic to the clay we'd use for pottery, so I had to wear gloves. Really? That's interesting. And your skin is lewd. You're so right. Doing okay, but overall I'm doing better. Also keep in prayers, I'm going through a lot. Who isn't going through a lot at the moment, right? We all are. We all are. A lot of YouTubers do wear gloves. Yeah, but like, I don't know where my nice, pretty looking gloves are. And I would find, you know what? Let me check a little bit more in the other place. Yeah, I couldn't find them. Not gonna lie, I still have some stuff in boxes. Like I haven't unboxed everything, even though it's been like, how many months I've moved here? Like 3-4 months? Maybe like 3. I hear showing knuckles or slippery slope to showing elbows or even shins. You're so right. It is a slippery slope. It is a slippery slope. So P and B. Wait, I'm studying for free right now. Give me a second. Tiny hands. You're so right. I do have tiny hands. I do. I got small hands. I'll never know what that's like. My hands are big enough to hit both shift key in one push. Not me. Not me. I'm not getting there. I'm not getting there. Too small. My hands are too small. Lily's hand can hit both shift on mobile keyboard. Yeah. I'm like a key away from that. I'm like that. If I really stretch. If I really. But that's too stretched out. That's way too stretched out at that point. We have 8 here. Do one at a time. What keyboard do you have? A Corsair keyboard that I got. Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. I am Littlemore Snapdragon, a primordial being that specializes in gacha games, though I am also a college student. And so I do study streams. I also take prayers. So if you have anything on your heart, just let me know and I'll make it sure to take it up to God. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the meadow. Welcome to the meadow. The biggest gacha, my grace. You're so right. Oh, what a mood. What a mood. Hi, Jay. Hi, Trader. Welcome. Welcome, both of you. Hello, everybody. How was your stream, Jay? You ended late. Let me see. Late stream because I was playing a new gacha game, Heaven Burns Red. How was that? You didn't give them a shout out? Listen. Jay, I love you, okay? But I don't give shout out to people that their content are a little a little bit more degenerate side, So I'm just trying to protect my community here. Jay swears a lot. Has a little bit of lewd tendencies when it, come in terms of conversations, and so I'm not stay with Lily, don't get corrupted. Exactly, stay on the righteous side. He knows. It's more a question of who I know. I wouldn't mind my community, I'm protective of you guys, okay? I'm protecting my community. I'm trying to keep it wholesome and spread the wholesomeness. If someone is unwholesome, they're not gonna get shout outs, unfortunately. It's just how it is. It's the law around here, You can't shame with your forearms showing? How dare you? How dare you? I have beautiful Beautiful fuzzy forearms, you shall know, okay? Look at that. Look at them. Let me see. You said you loved it? The main characters... I love the main character. She's dumb fun. Like... Oh, that's cool. Like fun dumb, not annoying dumb. She needs to shave them? How dare you? They're fuzzy, okay? They're soft. I'm not shaving them. You go shave if you don't like it. Gonna dip? Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by, trader. It will just grow back spikier if she does. Exactly. Keep it nice and fuzzy. Never shave your arms. Also, I'm totally jealous of your tan. My tan? My tan? What tan? It's not. I'm not. Okay, I mean, I am a little tanned. Like a little bit. A little tiny bit. Thank you for calling me traitor. Yeah. Tan? What tan? I'm pale as a ghost. Is he enough to be Sasquatch? How dare you? How dare you? I have nice fuzzy arm. It's like you can pet it like a cat. Okay? It's nice. It's soft. It's like baby hair, you know? It's better like that. God made her that she is. Exactly. God made me fuzzy, okay? He made her well, exactly. God makes no mistakes. Adam. Fuzzy more? Yeah! Fuzzy more. Let me go check something real quick. Though she could be less of a weeb? No. Impossible. Impossible. How could I? Impossible. possible. Being a weeb is good, actually. Yeah. See, it's good. It's good to be a weeb. Be a weeb. We love weebs. No downside whatsoever. The downside is I don't have a social life. The downside is I don't touch grass. The downside is I'm single. I'm somewhat of a weeb, but mostly a nerd with video games and facts about them. Yeah. Depends on what you consider the downside. Exactly. No, that's not even it. Rip single more. Exactly. Same. Yeah. See, that's one of the thing. That's one of the downside. When you're a weeb, your chances of finding someone drastically go down because you don't go out, you don't socialize, you stay inside, you don't want to meet new people. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. You got Christ in our body as the bride of Christ, you're right. But nothing wrong with wanting to have a husband either. On an anime app! Who's she married? That's wonderful. But it still goes drastically down, you know? There's more weebs lately though. Feels weird that anime becomes so popular. Yeah, but it's not being a weeb, you know? Even if they say like anime, they're cringe. They cringe at the thought of VTuber. So, you're still. Yep. Let me see. Anime is too mainstream. The tourists are taking over. Like a level 4 weeb. Fair enough. Yeah. There's level to it now. It's not even. It's too mainstream. It's too mainstream. You know. You're not. Being a weeb is being outside of the mainstream. You cannot be a weeb in mainstream. You know. Let me just. Having having niche interest helps you weed out the lame people though. Fair. That's true. That's true. It does help out. In that sense. Weeb more? Yeah, I'm a weeb. I'm a nerd. I'm a weeb. Oh, that's different. Wasn't. Hmm. You're never too young to become a nerd. The nerd. You're never safe. You're never safe from the nerdification. You never know when it might happen. Parents, look out. Inside of nerdification in your children. It could happen anytime. Hello, Ninja. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. Oops. Hello, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. How you doing? Thanks to my family, from my dad, mom, sister, brother, and cousin. They're the one that got you into the weeb culture. Good old days indeed. Making a child a weeb seems evil. My family were gamers back then, before I was born. It's contagious. It's genetic. My dad brought me into gaming, and my mom regrets it till this day. It is what it is, isn't it? We can't win every comeback. We need to pick our fight. Got you some Wendy's? That sounds good. That sounds good. You got into anime around 3 or 4? That's very young. That's very, very young. That's very young. Not counting Dragon Ball, Pokemon, or anything on TV, obviously. I didn't have cable, so I didn't even have Pokemon on TV. That was for the rich kids. Hello, Farron. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I already have. I love Kirby games. When do we collab in Kirby? Oh, I've never really played Kirby games, to be honest. Never really played the Kirby games. You gotta be a real gamer? What do you mean a real gamer? What do you mean? Do I need to play the Kirby games to be a real gamer? I don't even think of myself as a gamer. I just think of myself as a weeb. I play games, but I'm not necessarily a gamer, you know? To be honest, every Kirby game except maybe the first one are amazing. Really? Huh. Cool. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh! It's just a gacha gaming? No, that's only from recent years. Only this year, actually. I like to play other games in gacha. I don't only play gacha. I play other stuff sometimes. It's just expensive. I choose where my money go, you know? Let me just finish this real quick. Okay. Pause time. Time to pause. Pause time. Little pause time. Little break. Little break time. Break time. Okay, what games do you usually play before Gamba? Okay, what I played, I really like Monster Hunter. The thing is, games are expensive, so I don't really play a lot of them. And gacha games are usually my go-to because you don't have to pay for them, you know? Like, sure, you can spend a little money on it if you want to, but the baseline is free, you know? So, I like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is one of the ones I really like. And then I got into Pokemon when I was like in high school, because before that I just didn't have the money to buy myself games. It was just not part of my parents' budget. So I got into Pokemon later on like my, was it the DS? I think it was a DS. I think it was. And then I like platformers and crafting survival. She was saying it with a French accent. Yeah. Monster Hunter, that's awesome. I've been wanting to get into it. Yeah. There's a new one coming out soon, right? Monster Hunter Wilds. I pre-ordered it. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna come out at the end of February, I think, which is around when my birthday is, so a little treat for me, you know. It's a good collab game. I don't care about collabing, I just want to play it, you know. I tried Wilds, but my PC is a potato. Oh, fair enough. You need to upgrade it. Get yourself some more RAM. You know? Whoa, February birthday. Yeah. Never played Monster Hunter, but I need to try it someday. Yeah, I also have it on my DS. I have it on my Switch. I have it on my computer. It's a very lovely game where you grind and kill monster and then get some better gear, and then you can hunt a better monster to get better gear, to hunt better monster to get better gear. I just have an old graphic card and get a better one, you know? Save up some money, get yourself a better card. I know it's easier said than done. Switch literally has like 7th free Kirby game. Does it now? Whoa, okay. It is what it is. I'm saving up right now. That's good. That's good. What are you planning? I kind of want to upgrade mine. I don't really need to. But at the same time, I kind of want to. You know, like my graphic card isn't bad, but also, you know, I could get better. Why settle for good enough when you can have better? I might upgrade mine sometime soon. Nintendo got announced Switch 2 already. Yeah, I think so. Probably to I got a 3070, so it's not that bad, you know? But it could be better. It could be better, right? It could be better. Could be a little better. Just a little bit, just a little tiny bit. NVIDIA 3040 series? I don't know much about. The thing is, I don't want to get. I built my own computer, but I built it with the help of my roommate at the time, and I don't know anything about building a PC or anything like that. And I don't feel like getting into my computer and like unplugging stuff, which I would need to do if I'm upgrading my PC, you know? So. I don't know. That would be a lot of work, you know? Do what I did. I paid my maid and pizza to make my PC. But I don't talk to them anymore. We're not... I don't know. Hello, Lebowski. Hello. PC building is actually pretty easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, I changed my power supply not too long ago because my computer would just wouldn't turn on anymore. It wasn't too difficult. It's more like unscrewing stuff, playing with the small things, you know. Like, I would be confident in changing my RAM. But I don't know, PC building stream when I would not be able to stream me building a PC. I need my PC to stream. That would be quite impossible for me to stream me building a PC. I needed to stream, you know? I know it's not difficult. It's just, I need someone to show me step by step how to do it. But I got nobody. Thank you for the follow, Lebowski. Welcome to the meadow. Stream with your old PC. I've never had an old PC. That's what I said earlier. I built this PC specifically for VTubing because I did not have a PC before. I had just a laptop. A laptop which I would play my games on it, even though it was like kind of a gaming laptop, but not really. But still, I would play on my laptop. My laptop is super old now. It's like 6 years old. I think I got it in 2018. It's super old, okay? It's struggling a lot. I barely use it anymore. Still sometimes. It has like 1 hour of power if it's not plugged. Like I cannot, and like we can hear the fan working at max capacity just with me being on like the internet, you know, with a single tab open. So I don't think it is physically possible for me to stream from my PC. I think it would die on the spot from overheating, you know? Needs new battery and good deep cleaning. I don't even know if I can open it. Can I? Maybe I could. Maybe a new CPU because of neglect. I'm just gonna, can you even change? You can't do that. Sounds better than my laptop, to be honest. The battery is my old laptop literally exploded. It exploded? Elusive, how did that happen? But likely the other hardware is in decent condition, but how? How am I even supposed to get in there? Do I need to pay someone to do that? There's a few like electronic shop that take care of that. You know? Boom, 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 boom. But if you're building a PC, I'd be happy to help you walk through the steps. Yeah, I'm happy with my PC. My PC, I built it kind of at first. Okay. My friend was like, okay, I'm gonna show you how to build a PC and you do it yourself. We started off with me actually being the one taking care of it, and then at some point he just overtook and took care of everything, and I was just like on the sideline just watching like okay, yeah. But I learned by like doing it myself, you know, even though it takes time from explaining. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna continue studying, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I'm back. Hello. 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 Okay, I need to do more studying. Oops, wrong one. Welcome back. Hello. Yep. Okay. Hello, Zep. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. How's the study stuff going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm trying to figure something out, but it's not easy. It's not easy. That's all I can say, to be honest. Hello, Phoenix. So welcome to the stream. Hello, Luke. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening to all. Good evening to all. Trying to find something. I'm doing good. It's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I could be better, to be honest. You know. I don't know. I struggle a little bit when it gets cold and dark and all of that. You know how it is. Where's this one? I just want it to be Friday already. What a mood. It's tomorrow though, so we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I feel lazy, super lazy whenever it's cold. Absolutely. Not only do I feel lazy, but I stop caring about things, which is annoying, you know? Like, I want to care. I don't like not caring, right? I want to care. I want to care about the things in my life. But I just couldn't give, you know, two thoughts about it. And it becomes hard to do things when you don't care about them, you know? Like, one of the only thing I still care about is streaming. I don't care about studying. But I use streaming to study because otherwise I just wouldn't. You should probably wear a sleeve so you can care more. It's not about being cold, it's just being dark, you know? I'm not a night owl. I like the sun. I like to do things when it's light outside, when there's light and things feels alive and not everything is sleeping. I just want to hibernate. You know? Everything is dark. It gets dark at like 5 p.m. I don't want to do anything when it's dark. I just want to lay down and chill. Can't relate, it's always cloudy in the UK. I could not survive in the UK. I could not. I would be so depressed. I would be so depressed, man. I don't know how people live there. Congrats on living there and not losing your mind, though you might be. Are you? Are you sane? I'd be undeniably cooked in the UK. Yes, same. Same. I'm a gacha gamer. I was never sane. Yep. Cloudy, rainy days are a vibe to walk in. They're alright. They're alright. But I feel like you would still lose your mind. I would lose my mind. I've only noticed how much I lose my mind when I don't have enough sun after the summer, when I've spent like a lot of time with my parents and I was working a lot outside. And I was like, yeah, this feels so nice. Like I feel like so great. I love the sun. Feed me the sun, you know? And then now I'm just like slowly losing my mind. Oh. Hee hee. It is what it is, right? It'd be like that sometimes. You just gotta lose your mind a little bit. Lily needs to photosynthesize? Yeah, I do. I do need to photosynthesize. Brum. 'My phone is at 7%. I'm hoping I'm back when Limbus start. Yeah, hopefully. Hmm. The desk art is so cool. You mean my desk mat? It is a cool desk mat. Yeah, it's so pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Mm-hmm. The desk mat reminds me of Sarah from the Bible. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. I'm just bobbing my head here to the jam. Yeah, it's a good. It's a good. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Is it odd that I quite literally soak up the sun like it revitalizes me? Yeah, I love sunbathing. Like I'm just like laying on the sun. I'm just laying on there in the sun. I'm just like, let me absorb you, please. Let me photosynthesize. I need it. You know? It's just how it is. It's just how it is what I need, you know? If I don't do that, I'm done for. I need something. Just new. I am plant, must eat the sun rays. Exactly. I must eat sun. The sun revitalizes me. It is a must. I need or I will perish. I will perish if I don't have the sun. Oh, it's almost done. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be time for another break. Soon, in like 40 seconds. Like 40 seconds. Okay. It feels like a little complicated. This assignment feels a little complicated because I need to figure out the context in which each vowel, like, I have like a bunch of like words in front of me in a different language, and I need to know which context those are, and if they're in and how do they show up in that language? Like, are they mutually exclusive? But like sometimes you see with like just the consonant and vowels, but also I don't know. That's I feel though it's a little complicated sometimes. So okay. Oh, I didn't even press start. I didn't do start or play. Okay, how's everybody feeling? I'm thinking, cause like this is I need to hand this assignment Sunday. I have until Sunday, but also I would like to finish it before. I mean, at least tomorrow at the latest, right? Feeling, yeah, feeling, right? Feel in the feels. Rip. Yeah, and I want to finish this before tomorrow. At least tomorrow the late. I mean, not before tomorrow, but at least tomorrow. Because I'm visiting my parents for the weekend for my mom's birthday. And I don't want to be stuck having to do assignment when there's my mom's birthday coming up, you know? Let me see what the next one is. So that's the next number. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult to finish this tomorrow. That means I could technically... What time is it? Yeah, let's switch over. Let's switch over to gaming. We did an hour studying. It's not bad. Right? Now it's pretty good. Right? Right? I think so. Gaming! Gaming! Yay! Gaming! We love gaming. We love gaming around here. We love games. We love to play games. That means I can take this away. I can take this away. Take this away. No. Oops. I took you guys. I took you out. I took you out, guys. No more chat. Accident. Accident happens. Wait, why is my break timer? Oh yeah, my break timer. Take it out. And then it's okay, you guys can come back. I don't hate you. I love you guys. You guys are great. I would be nothing without you. I would just be a regular, normal college woman. You know? What would I do? Press start just... Loading. What would I do without you guys? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, let me check something real quick that I think I saw. Hello, hi Nathan. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Good evening. Hello, hello. I need to figure something out that I saw. I saw something I could do. Forgot. I arrived in time for Limbus. Hello, Blade Boy. Hello, hello. Yeah, just in time. What are those? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you know what time it is? You guys know what time it is, right? Let me get Princess Rude. I want her. No! Do I have enough? I do have enough. Valpurgis? I don't care. I don't care about Valpurgis Knight. I care about Princess Rodian. That's who I want. No! My princess. My love.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 명령하시.
I don't. Still a good unit? I don't care. I don't care about the good unit. I care about the pretty unit. Okay. I wanted my pretty lady. Look at her. Look, how can I? I saw you on X from your post on Men's Day. I don't usually follow VTubers, but you seem pretty normal. Thank you again. My pleasure, for sure. Men are great. I love men. Men make half of the world. I love men. You guys do great. You guys do a lot of things that I wouldn't want to do. You know, you put through a lot, so W men, you know. True, she's hot. See? I want her. She's a vampire. I love vampires. I want her. She looks just like me. Well, if it's not Canto 7, I want Rodian. I didn't get her though. It's okay, it's okay. What about my inventory? Any good thing? Ooh, that's an eagle? Any eagle you guys recommend? I don't know anything. Fluid sac. Fluid sac Faust. I don't even use Faust. I don't even use Faust. Free SP and healing, but I don't even use Faust. What's the point? What's the point? What team do you use? I like to use Aldous, Sinclair. Then I usually also have, I try to have a little bit of bleed in there because of Aldous. I don't really have like right now. I guess I'm doing more bleed, but I also want DSC Honglu. Fluid Sac Faust is the best heal ego, but it's up to you in the end. But I don't use her. I don't even have any good. Is that good? Fine. I'll get Uptype 4 also gives protection. I don't have enough to get to Uptype 4. Yes, for Sync Team. Hello, Abby. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, where is Sync? Which one is it? I can't see. She's too small. This one? This one? After attack, heal 15 SP, heal all allies. I guess I do need healing, you know? I guess I do need healing. Which your favorite Honglu is a part of? My favorite Honglu is DSC Honglu. Gimbap, that's good.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Beautiful. All right, what is this? Raising it. Ooh, I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things in my inventory. What is all that? Is that how you're building your team? How I'm building in my team is I want pretty people. I want to be of a center of choice. Okay, so shards. I want more Honglu. The crate that yields eco shard of your sinners. That's Honglu, right? Yeah. Right is random? Okay. Okay. I need more Honglu. I need to get the one I want. Recover and give up. Use for entering dungeon. Okay. Let's start on Canto 4. You say he's not bad? What does he do? Rupture? And then where the take-off ticket is going? I want... The support passive is good? What is his support passive? skill. Passive? Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad. It's hard to know what I want to do, you know? That's not a support passive? How is that? What is his... What is this? What is this passive? What you want to do is grind tickets? How do I grind tickets? Is it in the dungeon? Can I even... You can scroll down? Oh, okay. An ally with at least 5 HP after winning. Okay. Not bad. I do like healing. I do need healing. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this boy. He's adorable. Adorable. Ticket and threads. Let me just move some stuff around. Okay, I'm gonna close some stuff from studying that I had open earlier that I don't really need right now. And close this, close. Ew. Just give me a second, guys. It won't take long. Just need to set things up a little bit, close things so that it doesn't take too much of my PC, you know? Okay. There you go. He's adorable. Another player I see? First time? Yeah, kind of. I'm kind of new. I'm up to Canto 4, so it's not quite my first time, but like, you know, still kind of new, you know? Zwei is better than Angler? Those are the two I carry with me most of the time, so I need more bleed. But in a perfect world, I would have DSC Honglu with me. And I think he does singing? Is that it? Does he do singing? I don't know. Alright, let's just start the story. Let's just start the story. Can't wait to see an entire stream on just yield my flesh intermission? You're at the part where the game begins? Where the game begins? We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. I sure love technology. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the meadow. The bionic worm. Hello, welcome. Do you remember the day we first felt that we were breathing? Back then, that breath alone would suffice. Or perhaps it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. Amazingly clear air. Obvious. That is. I love the clear air of smoke. The view is obscured by smoke and dust. The terrified scream, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock. I can hear Yi-sung, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up. What happened? Why are all the other sinners are dead? Or unconscious? I feel like I missed something. We skipped something. We skipped a few things. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeon? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi Sung's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work, as if we were on a road trip, somewhere far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요.
That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소.
Person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
You happen to have a client.
그건
You mean we take requests from outsiders like we're a fixer office or something? Hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente. It may take little time at all to become a renowned fixer. Quiet. I'll be answering question. As you all know, the golden bows are a relatively recent discovery. Fortunately, G Corps and D Corp didn't have much interest when we visited their district. That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreets miscreants or ragtag syndicates. However, there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K-Corp, whose scurf we're in right now. But I thought we'd already taken the golden bow here in K-Corp's nest. I never said that there were any rules that say only one bow may exist in a district. The distribution of Lobotomy Corp branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. It can be found anywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches. Like how one was connected to our estate's basement. There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows, which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finders of a bow are its keepers. Well, that's how it usually goes with slumbering treasures. In that case, aren't you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow? To be exact, we made the offer first. Since a golden bow is on the line, we have no choice. I get it now. Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client. By the way, now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there. All as usual. Dante seemed to have something to say. Thank you, Faust. Sorry about that, Dante. I hope you understand it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to. So, what are golden bows used for anyways? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows. I see you've finally begun to ruminate on the subject, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans. Then I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing kind explanation. The golden bows. They are branches, as their name suggests. That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. Trees once happened to have a golden glow. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Smart Virgil. Yep. Smart ass. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer. Terra, the road is blocking us. Should I go around it? It's blocked? Strange that there's a blocked road. This is in the middle of Cape Corp's nest too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her. Something's just got flung on the bus in point of. That was a person, wasn't it? A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He had already died before the impact. Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle. It's stop. If it's a problem you can handle, come back after you're done. And what if it isn't? The clock will have to spin until it's been dealt with. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths. Now then, of the bus. What? Weren't you about to say the same thing anyway? Saved you the trouble. I just can't wait with the adventure in the store for us this time. Fighting. Yeah, okay. So, as I was saying earlier, the one that I want is him. He's sinking, right? Yep, he's sinking. So I'm gonna have to build a sinking team eventually. Can I level you up? I'm gonna have to eventually anyway. I'll bring her along. Did you see our solid units? To see Rhodia being a really good one? I have her. I have a DSC. Wait. Do I? No, I don't. I thought I did. I just use support too much. I just use the support so much. I get confused about who I have and who I don't. I want to save for Walpurgis. Then one of the best sinking units is there. Are you aware of the discard trick for DSC Honglu? I know he discards some stuff, but I don't know the I know, but I don't. You know? Wait, no. There you go. Like this. Sinking, bleed. I don't know. You do whatever. You're just there to be pretty, and Claire's just there to be baby boy. You know? As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest. A place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble. Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. We can keep his insight level maxed if you put a defensive skill in the bottom slot and use the top one. You want to discard his skill tree. Skill 3, then defend and never use a defense. So he can discard. I'm not sure I understand. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell on the ground. go that way. Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as your. We are. We're no such thing as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Wait, we need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of his bat. It is a bit complicated, don't worry about it for now. Okay. I don't even have him right now. I just love to use him. He's pretty, he's a pretty boy with a keyblade. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something ahead, something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was. I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire. Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right, that's right. Then, if it isn't a person, keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. What's going on here? It could be a distortion or whatever, no? Like the chicken place? No, that's different. That is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow. As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most lobotomy corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Even if abnormalities did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Could they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. It sort of takes me back to the time when we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. Oh, come on. First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this kind of nasty welcome. Right as they complained, debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. What are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us any good. It will crush us all to a pulp. Rodian is my fave. I love Rodian too. I wanted to get Princess Rodian so bad, but I didn't pull her. Princess Rodian is so pretty. I love her. One day, maybe. One day. Hopefully, you know? You're gravely mistaken. How that insane brat's daily rambling finally managed to brainwash you? Oh, Haruki! Really? What dost thou mean by this insane brat? The guide only instructed us to return once a commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. For goodness sake, what's there to be so obtuse about? Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? It'll be over if we just beat that thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching? Gobbling some chicken, huh? There's no need to waste our lives on fight unrelated to our missions. I'm sure you filth didn't even realize. But here's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experiencing a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. People are dying over there as we speak, though. Although it will cost too much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do. And I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parent whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Death has become a triviality to you, has it? If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her. We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. Hello, Phantom! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing today? How you doing? And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. I'd have crushed that clock and run out of here if you gabble the same rubbish, clock face. If that is your decision, I will abide by it. Alright, I'm sure you made the right call. Thank you for making that decision. You worry too much over little things, Clock. You won't be an artist. It's interesting watching the sinners set up stuff for later. What do you mean? I'm doing good, just chilling. How about you? Just gaming, just chilling, just chatting, just hanging out, you know, we're good, we're good. It's just this judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments, while all the others move forward. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient? No. I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Hence outer past and such that come back during their cantos. Oh! Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city. Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust. Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many. Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yi-song. For your information, I am a genius. Yi-song stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me. I am no such individual. I have long stopped fluttering my wings. Thus it would be no use to discuss my talent, manager. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together. What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3,000th time. That is a device called a drone. Oh, they might be combat drones K-Cup sent to help us. The wing seems to have above average in terms of technology. No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center. Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Abashed Ishmael mumbled. Hello, Lucid. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing today? Welcome back. Congratulations. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We will be doing next week, next Friday, we're gonna be doing a YouTube exclusive stream. So I won't be multi-streaming on Twitch like I usually do. Next Friday, not the one that's coming, but like next week, right? The 29th. YouTube exclusive stream. It's gonna be community night with games that we can play together. Chat, all of us together. Like, I don't know, Jackbox Party, Mario Kart, Among Us, stuff like that, right? We're gonna play together. And it's to celebrate. So now we stream on Your streams are on YouTube? No, I'm multi-stream. I multi-stream on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. But Friday, next on the 29th, because it's to celebrate getting a YouTube partner and innate like membership and all that, it's gonna be on YouTube only. And all new members from now until Mario Party? Yeah, I have Mario Party. I have Mario Party. I have Mario Kart. I have and all new members from now until the end of the event. So like from until the end of the event next week, all the new members get a free small scuff doodle from me. I'm gonna draw a small scuff doodle for all new members. But after the event is done, no more doodle. Got a member, if you want to be a member and get a small doodle, you gotta do that before then. After that, no more doodle. It is time limited, exclusive time limited little more Snapdragons doodle. It will be a little scuff because I don't draw a lot anymore. But yeah, I'll make sure to be there. Oh, thank you. Oh, will we be featured on the thing called the news? Wait, something's off. Where are they only filming corpses and dying people? Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it? Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is or something like that. But, ooh, dumb kiddo, in front of you. This is definitely weird. Sinclair, look at this thing. Why does it have its camera to me? I don't appreciate a soulless audience. There is a considerable number of them, and these drones, they appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is. Can't be. We're here to help, so they have no reason to get in our way, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. I can do a little. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. K-Corp staff has been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there. Can't you see? Greetings, citizen. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess? Not gonna do us any favor, huh? Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of all these before we can get to the abnormality. Yep. Fighting, fighting, fighting. I can't wait to hear the music this time. The music in this game is always so good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right, guys? Right? Okay. The little drones. Gonna need a Limbus Company playlist? This is fire, right? I'm sure there is online, probably. There can not be a Limbus Company playlist of all the songs in the game. They're just too good. Just too good.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
뿅.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Music is... I love the music in this game. I really do. But I know they can do better even. They can do great. They can do amazing. I feel like so far... I really like Canto 3, the music. Just because of the themes. The themes in Canto 3, I loved it. I really did. The whole thing about like gloomy. Beautiful. Beautiful. The music, it was like this epic orchestral kind of. And that's what I'm looking for. I love some good epic music, you know? I need myself some good epic music. I actually like commissioned someone to get my own BGM. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Everything is a secret though. I have so many secrets, and I'm so bad at keeping secret. I need to keep it secret though for the redesign and for the redebut, you know? I can't just spill everything on the ground. But there's just so much that I just want to tell you guys, and I need to keep it a secret. I don't know. It feels wrong, but at the same time I just want to build up the hype when we get close to it, right? And I want it to be a big surprise, but I want to tell you everything that's going on as well. It's like I can't win, right? I can't win the situation. Spoiler more bad. Yeah. I can't spoil it. I can't spoil my own debut, my own lore. You know? I don't need to find a new artist though, because I need to be right back scene, and I know exactly what I want to do for the scene, but I don't know just yet. Like, you know, who to commission. I don't think they would be there. Oh yeah, the music is good. This is what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
I really like rock, like orchestral rock. I think that's one of my favorite genre of music. I don't listen much of it because it's too intense, and then I start daydreaming for like hours on end, and it's not sane of me to do, you know? I can't just do that every single day. It's bad. But at the same time, it's so much fun, right? Why would I not? Why would I not want to daydream? Right? But like, I can't. There's just good music make you daydream, you know? I think I like Canto 5 the most. Whose Canto is Canto 5? Because I know this one is Yi Sung, right? And we've done Sinclair, we've done Gregor, and we've done Rhodia. Who's 5? I think the next one people said it was Honglu, so Canto 8 is Honglu. The cantos go in order of introduction in the tutorial. Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember that. You're asking too much of my poor little brain. You know? Canto 5 is Ishmael. Oh. Do we go like in the belly of a fish or something? Boom. So the order is Gregor, Rhodia, Sinclair, Yisung, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Don Quixote, Honglu, Ryoshu for the first 9. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Honglu. He's my favorite so far. He's so dumb. I love myself a good himbo, you know? But he's just like dumb traumatized. Cause sometimes he has his moments where he's actually kind of sharp. But it just feels like he was like, you know, I don't know. I just love him. You know, I just love my boy. I just love my boy. So I'm really excited to do that one. I think Faust is last. I think that would make sense. That would make sense if Faust is last. Then there's also Audis. Oh, big ugly beast. Okay. I'm gonna go with red today, right now. Right now. Like this. The last 3 are Mersault, Audis, Faust. Oh. So Faust is last. And then I guess it's gonna be Dante after that. And do you think they're gonna do Virgilius as well? Thank you, Random, for the membership. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the Hope Bearers team. Hi. You are a bearer of hope. You bring people's hope, Random. That's like Loki. This is Loki, like this is Loki, a small lore drop right there. Like it's a foreshadowing. My members' name are Loki related to my lore, which I have not revealed yet. I'm doing like soft reveal, lore dropping in there. When gameplay. Audis Canto is gonna be peak for real. It's gonna be so good. Dante is almost certainly getting Canto since they're marked as a center. Unclear if Virgilius will get one of the Inferno or not. Virgil is a character from Dante's Inferno. He is! Probably doesn't get a Canto. Are you aware the director of PM said they have 10 years of Limbus planned out? Yeah, that's what someone told me. Like the other day, right? In chat, and I was like, wow, that's many years, and it's not been that long since they came out. So I'm trying to figure out how much more Canto is gonna be going out. Once we finish every one, probably go to a purgatory arc. Oh, Inferno, Purgatory, and then Heaven. If that is so, that would be lit. I would love that so much. That's the last of them. They're gonna make us pay for the damage, are they? I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense. Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... how do I put it? You rock. You were rather late to realize it. Dante Divine Comedy is Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso. Yeah. Currently in the Inferno? Yeah, I just didn't... because, like, everybody forget about the 2 others. They only think about, like, you know... they won't... Hi, Jay! Weird being on this end? Yeah. Welcome to the other side, my boy. Something feels strange about this abnormality. It doesn't quite feel like the others we fought. I'm not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but... well, I guess there's the crowd around us shouting and yelling. What's up with these abnormalities? How did they show up in the middle of a nest? And how did they get more horrifying? Can't wait for Dante's ID. Are we ever... Wait, what? Are we ever really gonna get a Dante ID? Because he doesn't fight, right? Will he ever fight? He's a manager. He manage. He command. if he dies, nobody else lives. So I don't know if we were ever gonna... Would we? Probably not, but you never know. That's true, you never know. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental space and habitat viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable. Who knows? Dante is weird. Dante is weird. He's a weirdo. A cool weirdo. Can't wait to see his memory come back. I'm really curious about who he was, right? Indeed. Which only allowed for limited interaction. Forget that. All I want to know is, where are these so tough? They're as nasty as what we faced on the railway. That is certainly true. Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. This is... oh. The ooze is a mysterious liquid with blue glint. We have no time to analyze its constituent, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Oh, you don't need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that. What, did these things eat bad food on the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies. Dante goes by they them, so we can't even be sure on gender. Oh, really? Bob, you Mr. Heathcliff. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Manager, it looks like you have to work. Your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager. All men prepare for battle. But because Dante, I mean, I guess, I was gonna say Dante from Dante's Inferno is like, you know, male, so Dante's probably is, but then again, Rodion and Sasha, they gender swapped from the original. So Dante could be a woman. Could be. I'm a woman. And I'm Dante, so if Dante is a woman, she'd be hot. Half the cast is gender swapped, all the sinners are men in their book. Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Dante's gender is a clock until further notice. Exactly. Let's beat them and head back. Let's beat them and head back. Exactly. And gravely expect Dante. Erodia, Audis, Faust, Ishmael are all based on male character. Yeah. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock on the clock. Dante is Keisha coded. Tick tock on the clock. Mew mew. Oh mama. It's cool. Let's fight. Hello, flying buddies. Why do the drone attack us though? Honestly, I think it's sus. I think the government, the K-Nest, right, is trying to do some population control or doing a experiment with the abnormality, and they want people to die. That's my Oh, I don't have... Well, I brought her, but she's useless. Like... Right? They're sus. They're sus. They're doing something in the background related to that golden bow, and they're trying to kill people. I don't know. Maybe some pagan god offering or something? You never know. Right? You never know. Oh no, the corporation is evil. Yeah. No, shit, Charlotte. They are. This world is evil. They want to get resources for something. Doesn't tell us what it is. That's sus. That's sus. Censorship of information. With the manager that has lost its memory? How convenient. How convenient if the manager has lost their memory, right? I feel like that's awfully convenient. Maybe Dante's lost his memory wasn't even like it was done on purpose for this very mission of retrieving the golden bow. It could be. I feel like that makes sense, you know? I'm just telling theories, but still, it all makes so much sense, right? They're limiting the information, though Faust knows what's up a little bit, but she doesn't tell us what is up. So because Faust and Virgilius know what's up, but don't want to tell Dante, that is in itself sus. Because that is information that we should know. We are the ones who lost their memory, and usually you want to help the people that lost their memory remember by giving them essential pieces of information about themselves, but they don't. All fully suspicious. Don't you think so, guys? Don't you think so? Impressive that Enclair somehow manages to outdamage a level 50 Jesse Honglu. Yeah, my Enclair is lit. Plan probably involved memory loss anyway. Yeah, I think so. Probably did. My end Faust is top tier level. Why else would Dante have a backup head? Do they have a backup head? Or do they just have a clock head? There's no backup, only a clock. Right? Do they? Is their usual head just lying somewhere? In like, I don't know, a locker or something? Then they lost their head back at the start. I may have forgotten about that. I guess my brain just didn't think it was important information, you know? Like, yeah, sure, they lost their head, but like, who doesn't, right? We've all lost our heads once or twice in our life. And now we got a clock piece. Look at my amazing Enclair. Beautiful, beautiful boy. So traumatized. He totally snapped. Lost his mind.
실밥이 터졌나?
I think I have I can fix him problem. when it comes to anime like fictional character, I feel like I have an issue with like I have something for all the broken ones, and I'm like, I can fix them. I'm gonna show them what true kindness and love is, and they're gonna get better. I'm gonna adopt them. You know what I mean, right? How? Right?
불길 속으로.
Virgil is probably the only one who knew Old Dante. I think so.
좋아.
Losing me head whenever the program doesn't work. Exactly. We just gotta replace it. We have a head replacement. Whenever the old one stopped working, too few brain cells,
결과죠.
they get new brain cells from a new head.
선택받았으니까.
No! I'm out!
그렇겠죠?
I'm out of energy! Hello, Arata. Hello. Verge and Dante had beef, apparently. That kind of makes sense. Paus definitely could have known Old Dante as well. The way she speaks, it feels as though... The way she speaks, it feels as though she does know Old Dante, like a little bit. Not necessarily like all of him, but she's known him. Like a little bit of him, you know?
부르신다면
What do you mean edit team?
언제든.
Ego! I'm so dumb. I never put the ego in place. I'm bringing her on my team specifically because of the ego I just got. And then I forget about it. It looks good to me. Looks good to me. I need to level some guys up, but I don't have enough level up thingy, you know? So apparently, this guy is good.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
You don't really get much on who Verge would have beef with beside Irie and Leviathan. I don't know. It's just I have a feeling Arata is right. It's kind of like just the feeling, you know, the interaction. Virgin, Dante kind of interact. I feel like if they were friends, or at least just co-worker, he wouldn't be so like annoyed by him, and it would tell him a little bit of thing, you know? I don't know. Just a feeling. Just a vibe.
이쪽으로.
Just a vibe. Right? Music lit. I love my DSC Honglu. Look at his attack, you know? I also love Princess Rodion, you know? I really wanted her. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't get her, right? A little tiny disappointing. What do I need? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. From his early interaction with Dante. Yeah. This. 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 Hopeless? This? Hopeless? Oh, you miss.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Let me see if I can grab what I'm talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
열어드리죠.
But yeah, it would be good if you could point us to a specific line or interaction. Give us an idea, you know? I don't even have the right team to be able to activate the ego, Faust's ego. I'm missing some stuff, you know? Staggered. Who's staggered? Faust? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Very Faust. I'm gonna need to see how I can change my team so that the new ego I just got for Faust can be activated so that everybody can be happy and healed and sane, you know? Not losing their mind. Slowly but surely. Well, goodbye, Faust. You're gonna die. Anyway. So. This. Wait, what about this one? I think I'll do this. Fluid sac? Yeah, fluid sac. It's not good at. Can't do anything about it right now, you know? This. Like, actually, no. There you go. There you go. I guess that can work. I guess. Can it? We'll see. We'll see. Yay! One victory. I feel like Faust was pretty close to dying. She didn't die though. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end, the abnormalities has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. Hello, Jorn. Hello. Is the stream going? It's going well. How are you doing on this beautiful evening or morning, depending on the time zone you are in? How you doing? It was a success that accompanied many death and revival on our side, but I noted anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions. You came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and other department of our proud Limbus Company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely out to. Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way. Why do you have your shoulder hunched over like that? Doing good? Are you enjoying Yi-sung's canto? I am. We're not deep, we're not really far in, but I'm enjoying it. So far, you know? You're short enough as you are, and this shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible. I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again. Who's little Siegfried again? Isn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand? Ah, right, that Siegfried guy? Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her. Eager was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I vow that I shall meet him again as a fixer of the noble causes. Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote. Try thinking that it's a good thing he didn't show up today. It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around. Oh, is he kind of like a celebrity then? You could say that. He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kind of commotions by sending him. But if he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention, that means this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the 5th row of page 42 of his biography, a hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where. Alright, you'd best hold that belief of yours dearly. That way you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future. Oh, poor Don Quixote, poor little one. Poor sweet little girl. Poor sweet little one.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐? 다시 공부하면 되죠.
As the futile conversation reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall. My accent is showing up. So tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious... I forgot to change the game on Twitch. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm not talking anymore. I'm limbusing. Limbus Company. I'm just gonna change the title real quick. Boop, boop. And then like this. Done. Updated. Beautiful, beautiful. I forgot to do something important. We took care of that real quick. Okay. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved a royal treatment. I guess we've arrived some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. Let me make one thing clear. If the requests and the rewards are low to touch like the last time, I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hung Lu's word or due to memories of what we got into last time we were here. Oh, you're a little late, as expected. As expected? That man is... In the prologue, Verge is very slightly hostile to Dante once or twice. It can be him being tired about his job, or some theorize it's unresolved beef. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. It could be. I love headcanons, you know? That man is... It's a pleasure to meet you again. I want you to know that this is my heartfelt sentiment and not a formality. A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Let go. Do you even get how it feels to have a nightmare about going to tango with raw chickens, huh? To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. You passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean, this one as well. Who are you to test and grade us? You? That's of course. That of course, at the discretion of Mr. sᴏᴘ. My shrewd secretary, so you must be from Limbus Company. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang. I heard a lot about you from sᴏᴘ. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Didst thou say just now that we have earned thine adoration? It's just flattering, Don Quixote. If I'm being honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hands or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests. Indeed, it was my suggestion. I had reason to do so, as your Limbus Company is a little known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Dongrang's word alone. So that means you're requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request. Her face seemed rather proud. Why, of course, because you all are. Why don't I show you my lab? There are many fun things to see. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more. Sorry? Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory? Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. sᴏᴘ? And if they've got the skills to take down that, what they called an abnormality, as we saw today, thou hast heard, my traces of hairy deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time. That's a fun way to put it. And you must be the new manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment? Paus tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and sᴏᴘ pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. I got kidnapped by two crazy scientists trying to speak to me. Limbus. Hello, Abby. Limbus. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually, one of your employees was an old friend of mine. Oh, who is it? And he wouldn't give me a nod either. Perhaps he was embarrassed like me. It was a struggle to hide how certain I was. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought, then... Wait, can you hear my voice? Mr. Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate normally. That's why I'm speaking, Mr. sᴏᴘ. It's like I'm back to being a child muttering my woes to a wind-up toy. Don't you think? That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing? It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you. I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger. I see. This is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. You're too easily influenced by human attachment. Human attachment? So let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between him and me, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend... Is it me? Is it Dante? Are they besties? I could only let up a sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice. We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang, I will show you to the interior. I hoped I could work at a company as big as this. Then maybe you could have applied to one. Why didn't you give it to Sean?
농담이죠,
You're
로자 씨.
joking, right, Rodian?
이런 곳은
Not,
아무나
e-
못 입사요.
not everyone can join these
엘리트
companies. This kind of firm
중에서
only
최정상
accepts
엘리트만이 올수
the
있는
very
곳이란
best of the
말이에요.
elite.
마치 파우스트
Like
씨가
Faust or
이상기
Hee-sang, for
같이.
example. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는
Because I am Faust. Fair enough. There was certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. Stretch? Thank you, Abby. I'm gonna stretch. You're so right. Like, I feel like my ribs are like what I need to stretch, you know? I need some rib stretch. Me when the company promises me my biggest dream. What about you, Yi-sung? Let me take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for? I mean, that's because I had no other choice. Stretch rib? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, there's muscle. Rib muscle. Muscle that connects to your ribs. The little thing that looks good on man. Women have that too. It doesn't show, but it's still there. It needs to be stretched. That should sufficiently answer your question. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualification it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Look there! You see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take 1 or 10 and they wouldn't notice. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance. Take as many as you'd like, Mr. Samjo. Pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later. Understood. That's awesome. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here. Everyone can hear you, Rodian. Rodian, the work contract says... Joking, Faust. Joking, see? Ah, I thought you were talking about the bones. No, not the bones. The muscle bones. The bones muscle. Let's move to onto the request. You're bringing outsider into the building now? What are you? A field trip guide, Dongrang? Pardon me for a moment. This is Sharon. She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did, sitting me to hurl hurtful words take up much of her daily routine. I figured someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget that is your team. If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo? It would take a full day to list the benefit of department chosen as the best receives. You're snubs, the both of you. Is that a rival? I do suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is. Envy fuels advancement, as they say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those who fall behind. Should we give some of the pies we bought from that store to Shrain's department, Mr. Samjo? I was planning to do so. The pepper, chili lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. Oh, so sound tasty? Oh. Now then, let's get back to the main topic. I heard the rumors. They were about an newly formed company collecting organic matter object called golden bows. And those golden bows are found exclusively inside the closed, boat-down branch facilities of Lobotomi Corp. How did you learn about the existence of golden bows? It was a recent discovery. We'd been using a Lobotomi Corp branch near our facility as a lab until a few months ago. You set up a lab in that horrible place? But I thought they were all buried underground. Well, I guess there are rare resources and documents they could use. Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Why, certainly, no researcher could overlook such intriguing subjects. A researcher must be all stuffed in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you? I will say, Heathcliff, unexpected fits of insight surprises me sometimes. You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data or your research on abnormalities. Oh, Mr. Sanjo here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life. Please understand, we had no means in clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality. A person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it? That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then? There is no way to piece together someone else's broken mind. You merely showed him the way. It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path. Oh, you know so much. If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped on and hope trying to high-five you. You're always unwelcome to try. Yeah. Don't try. I don't like him. He's sus. He's a sus scientist. Is there anyone that's not sus in that story, though? Not really. They all are. The only person I trust, kind of, would be Don Quixote. Because she's, you know, she's a little cray-cray, you know? I can trust a little cray-cray one. It's like, I know. She doesn't hide it, right? She doesn't hide her crazy, so I know what to expect. I know I need to expect the crazy. The other people, though, I don't know when the crazy is going to show up. So it's hard to trust them. Mr. Dongrang, you're becoming sidetracked again. Oh, you're right. All right, then. One day, while we happily indulged in the research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp ranch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden. Dawn lives in her own little world, right? But chasing after research funding does to a person, make them weird and funky. Hi, hey. Hello, welcome. Hi. How you doing today? I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the stream. Have you ever seen a bomb set up before your eyes? It's quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it? Where are the terrorists now? Members have almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently. In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrang's team had stayed in. That must be when the lab was moved. How severe was the damage? Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seat. I usually lurk and study along. Thank you for the welcome. Well, thank you for coming in and chatting. Hello, Mr. You were upgraded from lurker to chatter. You see, those empty seats? They'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It should be over at the display on the second floor. Why did they put the finger in display? You! Give it to the family or something. I don't know. Bury it. Don't keep that. A finger? A single finger? I bet they would experiment on it. Those are all more or less unrighteous scientists. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There is so much we had to leave behind. Dongrang. I especially miss the plaque model after the face of my character. That was my favorite souvenir of mine. Oh, I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious.
저 자리는
What about that seat then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty. Oh, that one is reserved. We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat.
그럼
Is there an application guideline for the position then?
볼수 있죠?
Where can I see it? Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear, our Mr. Samjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Shall we actually get to the point then, Samjo? Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bow we found to you.
질문드리죠.
I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members? Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from Grade 1 Contract Office will take place following due process. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? In G Corp's district, we couldn't get a golden bow right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh, that Ayuda from Married Archels? She started to fight even after Rodeo won the game. It's Aida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the bow with force. Which is why it is safer to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer and to notarize a contract even if it can be costly. That's what Faust is probably considering the most carefully, I think. Ishmael's explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. This contract certainly favors our side, as long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouth agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Isn't that a coincidence? It's the same for us too. Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? So I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the wing staff for a while. You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. So you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already? We've more than seen it. I had to deal with it over and over. It gets sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead then? It's not here though. You'll have to take the elevator once more. You would show them that much, Mr. Dongre? That place is off limit for unauthorized personnel. You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. I love. Okay, I take back what I said earlier. He's not bad. He's not bad. I kind of like him. He's a funny man. A funny little man. A funny little tall man. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Funny little man. Hello, Angel. Hello. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Casually violating companion policy is probably one of the best employees benefit, right? Just don't. You're just making noise with your mouth right now. What do you mean company policy? Let me show you what I'm doing. He's breaking his NDA, but that's okay. This is where regenerative ampules are made. They're publicly called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment, the MPL is slightly modified recently. It's the most commonly used version. So let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? You have any idea how much that made us suffer?
그 고비를
We barely managed to crawl over, though, over that adversary. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least. Oh, that reminds me. I was told company have different definitions of death on the job and the processes of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it. So Dongrang, are you continuing your research on improving those cure-all nanobots? Of course. Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them. What?
가축
Improving livestock? If cutting as a concept is reduced to relevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment, think about it. We can get endless supply of high quality meat. What? And it's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock research and improve with the combined effort of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about. It seems Dongrang has a love for meat as deep as Rodian's. Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love. I guess snobby bunches get along well, huh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. We see live chicken whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Is this how nanobots look? All I see is liquid. When infinitesimal particles have fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. Is it really necessary to go this far for food? This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, huh?
꼬맹이
You know, there are lots of people in the world who go any length for a meal. Oh, I mean, this isn't the same, and my family wouldn't eat any meat. I was an exception, though. It doesn't have to be like this. What I'm trying to say is... I think I know what you're getting at. It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it. There's one thing I can say for sure. If this technology had been made available in the back streets, my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans. Technology. No, this is more than breeding. You will never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Chicken cannot fly. They can't fly. Can they? I'm pretty sure chicken cannot fly. So he's just saying bullshit. Yi Sang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters. I must object. Chicken cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many. It's okay, Samjo. For someone who usually wouldn't look others in the eye to glare directly at a person, that's a sign of desperation, isn't it? Yi Sang in his feels right now? You gotta cut some slack? Samjo's hating too? Yeah. I mean, it's okay. He's in his field. He's a poet and all that, you know. Sometimes they say things that don't make sense, but okay. He's projecting on those chicken. I get it. The husbandry. Something seems to have happened to the lab. Will it be a good choice to head there now? It will be fine, Samjo. They're skilled enough that they got out of a scuffle with K-Corp security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch. Yep. Time to fight? Ish? Fight-ish? Maybe? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. But like I might want to do that instead, because like if we look at the ego we gave her, right? I need some purple. Should we give friend code in case you want to use support unit? If you want to. Thank you for the follow, Agostino, and welcome to the meadow. If you want to. Let me, what is it? Limbus friend. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Because I already have a lot of friends. I already have a lot of friends. I have 69 friends. I have a lot of friends. But if you want to be my friend, feel free to be my friend. I like that one. Fire Fist? It looks like some martial arts stuff. Pretty cool. I like that. I'll send in 12 seconds when it launches. Alright. We'll do one more then. You, aka Farian. Yeah, fire martial arts. Yeah. It looks like Fire Fist. Like the kind of thing you would see in like a cultivation manhwa, which I really love. And there's this one. What is it called? It's a Bangri's clan. Oh, Bangri's clan daughter? Is this what it's called? The Bangri's clan unwanted granddaughter. That one's really good. It's like a martial art, and she's so sweet. Duns? Okay. You know what? I'll do that. I'll accept. Friend. Accept. Here you go. New friends. Yay. I'll try this one. I'll try this team composition this time. To battle with sᴏᴘᴏᴛ. Hello, Honest. Hello. Welcome to the stream. An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourself from danger by swiftly moving under your desk. Ooh. Who is that man? What a misfire. The second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession and please wait for K-Corp security staff that will arrive within 18 seconds of same old announcement. I wonder why are broadcasts like that told in such a calm voice? Chat, is it just me or are you beating? Won't a little gasping and panic be more effective in getting people to evacuate? See, getting so preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings. You talk too much, be quiet. Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. A cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos? Their first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Samjo hid under his desk for quite some time. As I keep saying, the attack occurred in the lobby and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk. You must take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongrang. An attack on the K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo. I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration impulse in Dongrang's body. Are they the terrorists that are occupying the lobotomy court branch? Indeed. Speak of the devil. They're part of the terrorist organization? They don't really look like well-trained combatant. Oh, would you look at that? You got an eye for that now, kid? It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat. It should take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrang. I've seen rich sluts that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augment just in case. Are you sure they aren't just acting weak? It's not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the bodies are, some may be repulsed by it physically or mentally. Some nests even forbid their residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified. They don't want the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh? I couldn't defy those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. But fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with the power output above what they can handle, layers of orders and the nest would fall in no time, so they'd like to prevent that from happening. I'm sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition. The pain was genuine for me, just so you know. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appear, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. The ones from the checkpoint. And now they're our reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile. Emoji within 5 seconds. Spinal damage of at least 12 cm in length. Direct impact on coronary artery destruction of the cranium. These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. It can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so that they can't regenerate themselves? Don Quixote's eek. I know, it's so cute. She's so cute. She's so adorable. I like Don Quixote. She's so cute. I like her crazy, her crazy little side. Oh, I like her. Hey, if you don't mind, could you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My body stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function. Quiet. See, I told you! That recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Do you really have to learn it through trial? It should have done all the way through the temporal lobe. We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own. They should be here any minute now. Real? Don Quixote is amazing, right? She's so sweet. She's so sweet. There it is, the Regeneration Impulse Administration Drone. It must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the impulse right as the staff is injured? Yes. As long as their heads aren't lost, the impulse is injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning. They're practically undying. Injuries like holes in internal organs or broken bones can be healed in seconds. Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it? They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down. Natural behavior. If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. If that's the case, will we become like that eventually? I don't see a reason to think about such things. I was just curious. By the way, who are these new faces with unfamiliar outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself? None of your business. True, but it's kind of awkward to be just facing them. Someone's gonna talk, no? Why should we introduce ourselves to terrorist organization?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니야.
We're no mere terroristic organization. Watch your words. I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs. When I was 4, I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on Atom won a prize at the age of 11. Your voice rehearsal is so accurate. I try. Voice acting is hard, but like I try to be as accurate as possible with like all the characters, but there's just so many of them. It's hard to. Sometimes I get lost in how to voice them, you know. But some are pretty consistent, like Mersault. He doesn't talk a lot. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Metal Light Win. Thank you, thank you. Hope you make yourself right at home.
조용히.
Shut it. We are a Technology Liberation Alliance. Elaborate what technology exactly? Does technology yearn for freedom? Maybe they're talking about the animals in the lab, I think. You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or something. Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chicken fried in healthy oil? No, you're doing a great job, even having the announcement, voice effect, and creative and immersive. Yeah. I also had the robot one earlier. I have everything set up. Type X32 bolts are so hard to get these days. We have to order them from another nest. Do you have any idea how much tax is that in? The robot voice goes so hard, right? The robot one. You can substitute a type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours. You aren't gonna win it over us by acting all smart. No, she might be right. It could work. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Faust? You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life. A gorgeous model. Thank you. I see you're a fellow Christian streamer. I am. Found you on the recommended section. Hope you're having a nice night. Well, thank you. Hope you are having a blessed evening as well. Yeah, I am a Christian streamer, and I like to pray on stream. We do prayers before I start gaming and before ending stream. So if you have any prayer requests, you guys can just let me know. I'll take a note of it, and we're going to be praying about that at the end of stream. Faust giving out advice to terrorists, right? It's a very important researcher creed. Help with the research first, and then kill each other. Research first, wanting to kill each other after. I wish Faust would give me money saving advice for my venture. Fair enough. This music goes hard. I feel like this music goes harder than earlier. It's like, it kind of reminds me of that game I had on my Game Boy when I was a kid. It was like a Kim Possible game, and like I was like in this lab. It was fun. I like the music. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming on Twitch for quite a bit, but like I would say more on and off. I would say more on and off. I've been streaming since 2021, but I've taken multiple hiatus. I've only started recently to actually stream more regularly, because I've been a student for a while, and so I had a hard time finding balance between streaming and studying. But now I also do steady stream, so I study on stream, so it helps me have something maybe a little bit more balanced. I do both. I can stream, but I can also study. And now that I find a better balance, I stream more. Also, I'm planning for a re-debut, which I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be in so long, but also it feels so quick. I have like my list of everything that I need to plan and get for my re-debut, and like I have a lot of stuff that I already have checked out, in the work. But like I also feel like there's so much more that could be happening. Your time to head out? Hey hey. I have a hey hey and haha in chat. I love that. I love that I have like one viewer that's hey hey and one viewer that's haha. It's beautiful. But see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. LMAO, funny names, right? It's nice. I like it.
이쪽으로.
The music goes hard, boys. It really does. I need myself a Limbus Company playlist. But the thing is, I don't want to be spoiled, right? I don't want to be spoiled, even music-wise. I want to wait. I want to see when the music happens based on like the story and all that. But still, it goes so hard. I feel like I could daydream for hours on that, you know, or just vibe. I feel like a badass, you know, like cooking, cleaning up my room, doing some laundry, folding my clothes. I would feel like I'm doing it for a greater cause, right? That's what I need. That's what I need.
이쪽으로.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
I remember vibing to K-Corp music as well. You're not wrong. Almost all the music from Limbus just hit. They do. They do. I don't know how, you know, how they're getting this wonderful, it just slaps, you know? It just does. I know there are some, I know Project Moon is like a small company, but I don't know who they hire, right? To make all those music. But whoever it is, they're doing a great job. They're doing an amazing job at, you know, at doing the music. Average? What do you mean my average? Oh, I see how my average is lower. Studio Aim mostly, I think. Could be wrong. Studio Aim, folks who do MapleStory music? I've never played MapleStory. I know I've had a friend that was really liked MapleStory, but I've personally never played it. But pretty good. Pretty good music. I guess I'll do that after all. But then there's no point in bringing. I don't know what I should do, because I don't have what I need to activate this one, the fluid sac ego. Rosinande, I like her. She's fun. She's so much fun. I don't think there's any ID that I don't like. I like all of them. I like all of the sinners. I like all of them. They're great. They're beautiful. Sweet little sinners, you know? They're fun. You know, there's some that I don't know as much, but I love Rodian. I love Don Quixote. Gregor? He's okay, I guess. I love Honglu. I don't know, Yisang? Yisang is okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll like him better after his canto. I feel like that's always the case. I like them better after the canto because I know it's their deepest, darkest trauma, and I'm like, I love you, baby. You know? Like, I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry about nothing anymore. No more trauma is gonna happen. You're in good hands. I'm gonna fix you. I'll fix them problem. I always recommend Project Moon for making me invested. I always commend Project Moon for making me invested in all the characters so much at the same time, right? They're doing a really good job. I like Aldous just because of this ID. She's so fun, right? So fun. Such a fun ID. Such a fun ID.
거치적거리지만 마. Arbor Otis, a very good choice. Right. Now I need to build a bleed team because I have her on my team. But I don't have any bleed. Also, I want DSC out. I want DSC Honglu, which is another of my favorite, right? Because Honglu is one of my favorite. I want DSC Honglu because who would not want DSC Honglu? Right? Look at him. Why not? Why? So, I need him, but he's not bleed. He's sinking. So now I also need a sinking team. But I can't just have, like... Anyway. I need to pick. And I don't want to. I don't want to pick. I want both at the same time. Yes, you would be like... right? I got a key. I got a key blade. He's cool. He's fancy. Fancy Honglu. With the key blade. With a beautiful key blade. For bleed, grab Rin Yi-sang and call it a day till you reach Piqua Trio in Canto 5. Yeah. Maybe we can do one more. If I'm not... Unless I level up. What time is it? Yeah, we can do it a little bit more. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That certainly looks convenient. Broken bones heal up in a matter of moments. He can still use Yesi Honglu in a bleed team. He can sustain himself. He's a very good, tanky character. That's good. Oh, then that's good. Okay. That's good. The K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this MPU. Do keep this a secret from Shreen. Please. She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. In the dispense section, ring pointless Yi-sang. Funny Man has a constantly one of it not the best idea out there. Really? I'll go there after. Kuluk only win the thing after we've died. Scared of a little hurting. I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? It's kind of hard to grip my axe. Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm. Welcome, K-Corp drones are always there for your help. Administering regeneration ampule. Cannot administer. Elite entities of type 3T54 not eligible for serum injection, but regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients emerging 1 LR or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, you do not take any responsibility for possible side effect. Thank you.
뭐? 무슨 소리야?
What? What are you talking about? You want me to cut off my arm relic or something?
힘이
They're
그러고
already
있잖아요.
doing that. Look at the K-Corp stuff. They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It's a necessary requirement. It would be tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampule for every little scratch. Robot voice, I was here. That's go hard. Right. I like it. That's my little robot voice. Rin Yi-sang, the director's nightmare? Really? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만
I hate to make comparison, but its value is far above the caliber of a small firm like yours. Yeesh. Oh, looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from that fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Oh. Because he's unbalanced? Oh. Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive manager, are you alright?
제가 대신
I'm
맞았는데.
the one who got hit. Otis.
이 오티스가 대신
I should have taken the
맞았어야지.
projectile for you. Curses.
저기요.
Excuse me.
니놈들은
See what your robot
비싼
cost a
공구를 만든
bomb to
로봇이
make.
결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
See what your robot that cost a bomb to make are doing. It fired at an ally.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
I must object, that was not friendly fire. Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만
However, it does appear that exceptions couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming.
무슨
What
헛소리를.
rubbish are you?
알다시피
As you are aware, we could come to this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrang's whim.
이곳에 손님이
Having
방문하는
visitors in
경우는
this place
극히
is an
드문데
extremely rare occurrence and as such a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What are you
대체
talking
무슨
about?
소리인?
K사 재생드론의
That
쓰임새는
K-Corp's regenerator drones do more than just heal people. What
제
does
몸이
it
녹아가고
look
있는
like my
것처럼
body is
보이죠?
melting? Can anyone make it
명이라도
make
알아듣게?
sense? Ishmael.
K사 드론은
Normally,
평소엔
K-Corp's drones
부상자들에게
administer
재생
regeneration
앰플을
ampules to
주입시키지만
injure personnel.
전장 이탈자들에게는
However, it
붕괴
injects a
앰플을
DK
주입시킵니다.
ampule to deserters. It shot the DK ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone. Melt meal. Yeah. She's becoming slime. When he was released, ID was so strong they wanted to nerf him. After his banner, PM started hiring playtesters. Oh. Ain't that just revolting? Think he can pull off summer execution, then there isn't even war going on. Why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는
The nest you're from must have valued human life, am I right? The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand? You should understand, you accept it. I've had crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore.
이해는 되네요.
I do understand where it's coming from. There was research that revealed that deploying K-Corp's drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%.
연구자들 사이에서는
It was a pretty famous paper among scholars.
예로부터 전장에
Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battles have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale and the threat of overwhelming oppression of weakness of the leader. Public punishment of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples. Understand it all you like, then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down. Apologies for my negligence. Executive Manager, I fail to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. But that's not what I... You might want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state. Manager, happened to me? The clock's hands turned with agony. Meanwhile, Yi-sang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. I wonder how that's related to his story. I really am. I really am.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기대해라.
Look at her. What a beauty, am I right?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
What do I need for Faust? 3. Oh, that's a lot actually.
출진이다.
어깨 다친 지성 직접 열어드리죠.
Oh, look at his sweet boy. They're all so fabulous. So all fabulous when they attack and kill robots. What adorable murderers, am I right? Why does it say wrong costume, righteous retribution?
불길
I'm
속으로
confused. Yeah, kill them, boy. Amazing. Those are the passive activating? Oh! I don't even know what her passive is. Boom, 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 boom. Some of them are dependent on resonance in the dashboard, so when you chain them, it pops up. Oh! See, that's something I didn't even know. When that pops up, it's saying you have a required resonance to activate that passive. Oh, you can set it on the left side of the little icon. Okay, I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know, am I right? The more you know.
어두운 무지를
Honestly, there's a lot that they don't tell you in the game. You just gotta figure it out. You just gotta figure it out yourself.
직접 열어드리죠. 밝게 열어드리신다.
I'm so grateful to have you chat to tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Give me all the information. My little personal encyclopedia. On the left, you can see all your passive. It's already highlighted. Then it's active. You can scroll over it to see what's needed. Good to know. Victory. I think I'm leveling up, right? Am I? Am I leveling up?
당연한 결과죠.
Yay, I am. Look at that.
받았으니까.
Refilled. I got a free refill. Free life refill. Okay. What time is it? I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 more. And then I'll have to call it a night. I don't want to go to bed too late. I've been having a few days where I've just been slow, so eepy sleepy, you know? I just can't deal with how eepy sleepy I've been recently, so I just need to sleep a little bit, you know? Is you a friend request? Thank you, I'll accept that. You know what? I can do that right now, actually. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah. To battle. To battle. To battle. We march. On we march. This. Hopeless. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Struggling. Not too bad. They're working hard. They're hard little workers. All hard-working little warriors, little soldiers on the march. I like their attacks though. I think the way they do the attack animation is really great. It's nice. Really pretty. Really lovely pretty. Good evening, Lag. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you are doing well. Doing great. Doing well. Blessed and highly favored, you know? I really love. She has one of my favorite attacks in the game. Honglu is just a pretty boy. Is the only a dumb pretty boy. That's the only reason I want him. But Audis, her attacks are amazing. Her attacks animation, amazing, beautiful. Honestly, you know, chef kiss. How can you not like that, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not really, because I just woke up and feeling really dizzy. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. To be honest, I've also been feeling like a little dizzy, like lightheaded, like also like my brain a little foggy these past few days. I don't know, maybe it's something, like a little sickness coming on. I hope you get better. Drink lots of water. Maybe go back to, I mean, maybe you cannot afford to get back to bed, but you know, if it get worse, just call in sick. Forget about today. Just sleep. You know? Just sleep. Eepy sleepy, you know? The weather wipes me out. Maybe the same for you. Oh yeah, it does. It does. I can't. Oh, winter is so hard. Winter is coming and it's so hard for me. I can't handle this. It's cold. It's rainy. It's humid. It's dark. I don't like it. I don't like it. Forget it. I just want to stay in my blanket. I just want to stay warm. Stay warm in my blankie.
you know? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I just want to stay warm. I have like this eating pad that I always use when I go to sleep, but also when I wake up. You know, like when I wake up, you gotta go, Cactus. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Have a beautiful day, evening, sleep, whatever is your time. Like, I have this heating pad that I use every single night and also every single morning that I just open and I just lay on it.
개운하게 정리됐어요.
And it just feels so good, you
머리까지
know?
너무 개운해진 것 같은데.
I wake up, the first thing I do is turn on my heating pad and just like, and then I take, and then I take my like ADHD med and then I sleep for like 30 more minutes, but not really sleep, but like, you know, I'm still like in bed for like 30 more minutes, just like, just heat up, you know, heat up my muscle a little bit. It feels nice, right? It really does. I like to do that. Okay. So it is getting late for me, and like I said, I don't want to run too late of a stream, so I think I'll be ending this here in terms of gameplay, right? At the very least, in terms of gameplay, we can chat for a little bit before that. Let me see if I just wanna. Gonna close my game. You done? Yeah, I'm done playing. It's already been a 5-hour stream. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, right? Because I don't want to end stream right away necessarily. But yeah, we're just gonna chill a little bit, maybe chat a bit, hang out and all that. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired. It's already 10, and these past few days, I just find it a little difficult to be awake. Being awake is so difficult, you know? It's been 5 hours. Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. But I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I might be able to stream for longer. We'll see. I might try a new gacha though. And by new, I don't mean like the gacha is new, more like it's new for me, right? Something that I've never played on stream yet. Man, I feel like my voice is also getting a little... You know what I mean? It's not as hydrated. And I keep drinking, but it's just not as hydrated, you know? I keep drinking water. I keep drinking water again and again and again. And yet, it feels as though it's never enough. Don't push yourself too hard. Get some rest. Yeah, I will. Absolutely, absolutely. It's just I you know, today I'll get my rest. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream, cause like usually, you know how usually I stream on Saturdays? I won't be streaming this Saturday. I'm driving to my parents. They're like 2 hours away, and I'm gonna have dinner with my family because it's my mom's birthday. I need to remember to not like forget the gift I got from my mom. I feel like that's something I would do. I bought the gift, but then I would forget it, right? It sounds totally like something I would do. So I need to make sure I pack my bag, because I'm also gonna sleep there. And then the next morning we're gonna have a brunch with the rest of the family. It's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know. I like hanging out with my family. But it's hard because we're all very busy, all very different places. You drive to your parents every week? No, not every week. I don't. It's just usually not every week. It's just this week because it's my mom's birthday. So I'm gonna visit them
I visit them for, and like I spend the weekend there, and then that's why I need to pack my bags. I just go like I go visit my parents maybe once a month. I would say once a month. Yeah. Sometimes they're the one that drives over when we have like other family parties. Because the family is more around the area I'm at. Not quite like near me, but still like closer to me than it is to them. Yeah, I'm closer to the rest of the family than they are to the rest of the family. But sometimes they drive here for others. And then but yeah, I like we visit each other maybe like once a month, sometime more. But I go there maybe once a month. You know, I gotta see your parents, say hi, say you love them, get some free food. My favorite parts of visiting my parents is my parents give me some food. Oh, that's also something I need to remember to bring back. I need to bring back the plates and the plates that they've given me when they give me the food. I need to bring it back so that I can have more food, right? I need to bring it back. That's why they said if you don't bring it back, because sometimes I do forget, right? If you don't bring it back, then like you're not getting more, right? So I need to do that. Yeah, same as mine. I visit my parents twice a month. Twice a month is good. Twice a month is good, you know? I wish I could do that, but I'm just very busy, right? So it's a little hard. It's a little hard. I wish I could do more though. Just make sure they're okay. Yeah. I mean, my parents aren't that old. I mean, they are. I mean, they're not, but they are. You know, they're not getting younger, right? They're getting old. But still, even if they're getting old, I see them as they're still young. Gonna grab some shut-eye. See you next stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Areta. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful night. If you have any prayer requests, let me know before you go, and I'll pray for that when I end stream. But yeah, like they're not getting younger, but also, you know, I don't know, they're like in their 50s, right? Which feels old, but they also still do a lot. Like my parents have like this huge garden. They like to do canning, right? They like to do some canning almost every single weekend, right? They're not retired yet. My mom's thinking of retiring the next couple years, and then she want to do like maybe like half retirement. She want to do like more canning, and you know, they really love to cook a lot and can stuff. And they have a dehydrator now, so now she dehydrates food, and like they're doing so much, so they don't feel old. And my mom, like, my mom doesn't look old at all. She barely has like any gray hair, and like she really looks younger. And in my head, she's just like, yeah, she's not old, but she is, and she's not, you know, and you know, she's getting some health problem related to that. But it just feels, I don't know, my mind cannot comprehend it at the moment, and I'm just like, yeah, they're fine, but at the same time, they're not. They're getting old, so I don't know. But I love my parents. I do. I should spend more time with them, but it's hard. It's hard to find time when you live like so far apart, right? I mean, it's not too far apart, but still 2 hours is a lot. 2 hours back and forth is like 4 hour, and 4 hour, like if you saw my schedule that I have in my agenda, it's like I try to plan even like the smallest hour to like find something to do in there, just because like I need to block time for almost everything, because I just have like a very busy schedule.
maybe I'm taking on too much, right? Taking on too much upon myself. But maybe, but I don't know. I like it. I like it, but it's like also hard. Prayer. My grandfather died last year. Today would be his 93rd birthday. Can I request a prayer for him? Sure, I can do that. I hope he is well. You know, I hope he's with the Father, enjoying his time. Alright, boom, boom, boom. I gotta go. It's my turn to make dinner. Cariel. Well, thank you for stopping by, Jorn. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some delicious food. If you have a prayer request, make sure to drop that in chat before you go. My parent was more 70th though. Was more 70th, yo. So I need to see them for, oh yeah. 70 and start to be like, you need to look out for them, right? Because they could die any moment. I feel like, I don't mean that in the grim way, but like 70 is the time when they probably see their friends start to, like, you know, get taken over by illness and stuff like that. So you need to look out for your parents. Absolutely. I understand going every, like, twice a month. I think I would do that too at that point. Just, you know, my grandparents are in their like my grandma is still in her 70s. My grandfather just turned 80, you know, and I can see it. They're not getting young, you know. They have some issue and stuff, and you know, I feel like at some point you just gotta spend as much time with your family as you can while you can, right? Just as much time as possible. All right. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go into prayer requests. So if you guys have any prayer requests, please drop them in chat right now. And then I'll be rating someone new today, actually. Let me open their tab. Yep, exactly. Beautiful. All right, any prayer requests, guys? Other than the one that we were asked of earlier. No? Okay. Okay. I'm just open right here. Right this. And then okay. Prayer time. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for the gift of life that you've given us and the people that are in our lives. I would like to pray for health over them, and so that we can spend as much time as possible with them before we leave to go with you. I would like to pray for Arato and his grandfather. Pray that he is safe in your embrace right now. And I pray for Arata during this day of remembrance, that he may feel comfortable knowing that he is with you. And I would like to pray for all of us to take advantage of the time that we have with our loved ones, that we can truly love them without feeling irritated, without being boastful, without envy.
you know, just being kind and patient and loving in all their moments, even when they might get on our nerves, that we can just be patient and love them despite all their flaws. For we all are flawed, and you love us regardless. So let us show as much love and grace and forgiveness upon others as you've shown us. Whether family, which is very important, but also strangers. Let us love strangers in this period of, you know, festivities that is coming up. A lot of people are alone with no family, so let us rejoice in the birth of Christ, but also share that love to others. Maybe a love they don't feel in their everyday life, in their family. Let them feel through us the love that you have for us. Let us be ambassador of your name on this earth and share all the good things you have given us. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. All right. So this is gonna be it for today's stream, guys. I'll be sending you over to a raid. I'll raid someone new today, actually. Hopefully they accept raids. So just gonna raid. And there you go. Pew. Make sure you have the right raid message. Like this. And let us go over there. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm canned Saturday. So I'll see you then. Goodbye. Love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.